Tazama uchumi wetu, madeni yanatuzidi, biashara nazo ngumu, ajira zimeyeyuka. Bila neema zako Mungu hatutafanikiwa. Tegemeo letu linabaki kwako wewe, tumaini letu kwako Bwana. Tegemeo letu wewe, uliye juu, twakutegemea. Peke yako ndiwe nguvu yetu wewe, tumaini letu kwako Bwana. Tegemeo letu wewe, uliye juu, twakutegemea. Peke yako wewe Mungu wetu, wewe Mungu wetu.
Tuanze mkutano. Ama kuna wengine watasema walianza mkutano kwanza bora haijafika. So nini wale tunafika mapema, tunaanza mapema, tunafanya mapema. Sawa. Lango hapa ni introduce members wangu wale wanafanya nao kazi. Na nitaanza na mimi mwenyewe. Mimi chairman wa Divine Mercy Catholic Church Self-Help Group. Na jina langu ni Faustus Mbaya. So wanakamati, simkuja mbele mjulikane na wanachama Okay, wanasema hawataki kuja mbele. Huyu ni vice chairman wa hii group na anaitwa Henry Mikoe Isindu. Huyu ni kijana chipukizi na ni kijana barubaru na ndio treasurer, anaitwa Isaac Jagero. Huyu ni our executive secretary, anaitwa Jennifer Nyapela. Huyu ni member na ni ako finance and budget, anaitwa Dominic Muisio. Huyu ako capacity building na anaitwa Kezia Kimani. Na huyu pia ako risk, anaitwa Irene Wainaina. So hawa ni wale members wa kamati, Central Management Committee. Na wafanyakazi wetu wako wapi? Lazima pia hao tu introduce, na ndio wana interact na customers most of the time. So waite at least wajulikane.
Wale ambao hawakuja misa, masomo yetu coincidentally tulisoma ile story ya prodigal son. Tukasema tuchunge kama yule prodigal son. He was so wasteful. Sisi tuchunge vile tunatumia investment zetu na talanta zetu. Mungu abariki siku hii. Tulinde, aendelee kulinda watu wake
Annual General Meeting held on 3rd May. Caritas Microfinance Bank, Mary Ann, a representative at Donholm branch. Zonal representative Samuel Gatheru and Zonal Secretary Ms. Rosbella Moeni. Orwa and company auditors Winnie Omondi, Mercy Oyongo, and Dan Angeng. Officials that were present: Innocent Mudama, Chairperson; Henry Isindu, Vice Chairperson; Jagera, Treasurer; Jacqueline Wamboi, Secretary; Foster Mbaya, Member. Absent with apology, Jennifer Nyapela. Members who were present that day were 604. Members with apology, 719. Members absent with apology is 198. The meeting began with a mass at 8:20 a.m. The chairman, Vice Chairman, Henry Sindu, called the meeting to order at 9:30 a.m. and welcomed all members. He then invited the chairman to introduce the group officials, staff, and brand ambassadors. Minute 1, introduction. The chairperson, Innocent Mudama, introduced the officials, group officials, staff members, brand ambassadors, the external auditors, and Caritas team present. Minute number 2, reading of the minutes. Minutes for the previous AGM meeting were read by the Secretary Jacqueline Mwangi, proposed by David Olo, member number 696, and confirmed by Mike Isanji, member number 495. Minute number 3, that is management report. The report was read by the chairman, Innocent Mudhama. He welcomed the member to the AGM and expressed pleasure in members availing themselves to be informed about the group's performance and status. He also appreciated them for the confidence and support they had in the group. He added that their commitment, investment, support, and goodwill had propelled the group to the success it was experiencing. The chairman requested the group to observe a moment of silence for the members who were promoted to glory during that year. Mr. John Gitari, member Mwai, member number 623. Mr. Charles Wangondu Njonge, member number 359. Ms. Mercy Kendi Ngai, member number 2097. And Ms. Pamela Odundi Aumo, member number 1936. They were valued members of the group and would be deeply missed. May the good Lord grant them external peace. The group's performance review was as follows. The year under review, January to December 2023, members were 1276, down from 1497 in 2022, which was a 14.6 drop. Minor members also grew to 79 accounts. He informed the members that membership drive initiative had doubled through aggressive marketing and promotion activities conducted within and outside the church ecosystem. The earlier appealed to members to continue recruiting members within their various niches, that is businesses, workplace, relatives, and other relevant social cycles. This will ease the guarantorship issue. Members' savings grew by 22.4% from Kenya shilling 58.7 million to shilling 71.7 million in 2023. This was Kenya shilling 6 million above the target of 65 million. He encouraged members to continue saving regularly. Distributable surplus for 2023 increased by 20%, which he attributed to an improvement in loan uptake as well as better returns on investment through Caritas Nairobi. The gross outstanding loans to members grew by 15% from shilling 22.34 million in 2022 to shilling 25.7 million in 2023. The year under review noted a slight increase in loan uptake by members. In collaboration with the capacity building, strategy and development team, members were encouraged to borrow and improve their ecosystem well-being, which would only be realized through prompt loan repayment. 2 capacity building sessions were held in July and October 2023, and member outturn was at 400, which was an improvement from the previous year. He said that the committee will continue to impact knowledge and share information on our products to our members. There are similar sessions planned in 2024 during the months of July and November, and all members were urged to attend. Dates of the activities will be communicated in good time. Updating of members' record is a dynamic process which calls for members' collaboration and goodwill. Members were requested to fill in the biodata availed at the registration desk. He informed the members that our group secured several awards at the zonal level. These were third most innovative self-help group, third best self-help group in credit management, third best self-help group in governance, third overall best performing self-help group, and the best self-help group in member mobilization and recruitment. He further noted that the staff members had attended a training on fire safety awareness and first aid where they were awarded with certificates. He informed members that the group had rolled out a technology where loans were being distributed via M-Pesa through Caritas Microfinance Bank Pay Portal, which was in the second month piloting stage. A few members who had benefited could share their success stories on efficiency and convenience of the process. The chairman confirmed that non-performing loans, that is defaultership, has been a serious challenge to our group. He appealed to members to repay loans as contracted. He said that in collaboration with Caritas Nairobi, defaulters are listed with CRB, that is Credit Reference Bureau. Members were requested to borrow wisely so that other members can benefit. The only viable option on defaultership is to attach the savings of guarantors, which ultimately may not augur well. As per the policy, the group is obliged to undertake corporate social responsibility, that is CSI, activities on annual basis. The period under review, we visited Mary Immaculate Catholic Church situated in Umoja 3 and managed to donate a 5,000-liter tank. He reminded members that all groups correspondence to be channeled through the office line, that is 0741 93 49 11 for calls and WhatsApp, and through email on shg@caritasnairobi.org. There was a WhatsApp group for all members, and members were urged to ensure they were linked to it for purposes of communication. Two committee members, Mrs. Jacqueline Wanjiku Mwaura, member number 2072, and the current treasurer were retiring from active duty, and appreciated them for their service and wished them the best in their future endeavors. They were wished God's abundant blessing in their undertaking. Hence, there were 2 vacant positions which were advertised via messages to all members to competitively apply. The applications were received and vetted accordingly. Election for the shortlisted candidates could place on the day to determine the new office bearers in the management committee. Attention was drawn to the following from Caritas Nairobi. The self-regulatory framework is a new guideline that was launched by His Grace Reverend Philip Anyolo on 27th April 2024 at Kiriko Parish during the 4th anniversary for the self-help program. Once it was unveiled, proper communication will be done to bring everyone on board. The group would be migrating to a new core banking system from MIFOS X. There is a new policy guideline on committee retirement package based on the group's share capital effective onwards. He appreciated the patron, Father James Mukuinguru, for his spiritual guidance and moral support. Our esteemed members for entrusting us with their funds, Caritas Nairobi for the oversight role, Caritas Microfinance Bank for keeping our money safe, staff and the entire committee members for their dedication and determination in working to ensure the group operation runs smoothly and satisfy our members' expectation. The committee was honoring the culture it began of awarding members who had done well in various categories. This was after rigorous process of assessment using a number of parameters. Members were awarded at the end of the meeting. The report was proposed by Joseph Msau, member number 1128, and seconded by Rose Matumbi, member number 22-2023. On matters arising, member number 1926 sought clarification regarding benevolent fund, which would be answered during the Q&A time. Member number 1000 suggested that fines for non-attendance of meetings should be increased from shilling 200 to shillings 500. This will be handled during resolutions. Member number 2517 made a note that benevolent fee was indicated as shillings 360, but should have been shillings 240. Member number 3023 inquired about lack of quorum and what number it would consist. It was clarified that quorum will be made up of 2/3 of the expected attendees for the meeting to start. Minute number 3, audit report. The audited financial report was presented by the external auditors, Orwa and company auditors representative, Winnie Omondi. She stated that the audit firm had confirmed that the management had adhered to their guidelines, which are there to safeguard the members' savings. The audit report was proposed by Jacqueline Odundo, member number 330, and seconded by Michael Charlo, member number 3036. Minute number 4, that is budget 2025. The proposed budget for the year 2025 was read by the treasurer. It was proposed by Jen Mwaura, member number 858, and is seconded by Grace Ireri, member number 1000. Minute number 5, resolutions. Through the chairman, the following resolutions were presented to the members. Distributable surplus, 4,011,069 shillings. Proposed by Grace Ireri, member number 1000, seconded by Peter Oketo, member number 2994. Honoraria, shillings 247,710 shillings. Proposed by Anne Manuthu, member number 146, seconded by Benedict Naliaka, member number 726. Retirement token, shillings 200,000, proposed by FK Waweru, member number 327, and confirmed by Alphonse Mtinda, member number 1702. Members who introduced new members to get a token of shillings 100 deposited into their shares. Proposed by David Oyuko, member number 696, seconded by Lilian Nganga, member number 1203. Appointment of audit firm, Orwa and Associate, for a term of 2 years. Proposed by Millicent Odudo, member number 2284, and seconded by Stanley Mwele, member number 2471. Retirement token to be paid at shillings 15,000 for every year served. Proposed by FK Waweru, member number 327, and seconded by Michael Okello, member number 1969. Minute 6, elections. 3 positions were vacant. From application, 3 candidates were vetted and qualified for the positions. Qualified candidates were announced by Redemptor Muindi from Caritas. That were Kezia Kimani, Irene Wanaina, Dominic Madama. Thank you.
Tumpigie makofi. Kabla tujenda kwa matters arising, tumesikia minutes zetu za mwaka uliopita na tungependa kukuwa na proposer na seconder. Tumekuwa kwa mkutano tukisomewa minutes na tumefuatilia, na ningependa tukuwe na proposer na seconder. Nani ata propose?
Bernadette Naliaka, number 726.
Note that. Seconder.
I second. Michael Kialo, member 3036.
3036. Asanteni. Sasa tutaingia kwa matters arising. Kwa kila mkutano baada ya kusomewa minutes, there must be a matters arising. Tuweze kushughulikia mambo hayo ndipo tuweze kuendelea mbele. Kwa matters arising, yes.
Good morning, everyone. I would just like to be guided on minute 3/03/05/2025 on this, the year under review, January to December 2023. Was it a typo error, or last year was 2025, so I want to believe we should have been dealing with matters of 2024. And I see the report is giving continuously on 2023 and 2022. So what could have happened?
Thank you. Tunaenda tukijibu ama tu collect? Member number?
Your member number.
3023.
great input in the general performance of this group. Your commitment to the ideal of this program is highly upheld and can be attributed to the success of the group. To start off, we would request that we all stand and observe a 1-minute moment of silence in regard to our departed members' souls. I request all of us to stand. So, 1 minute. So can we get seated? So we lost some members in the year. Member number 1 was Michael Ochuangi Matara, A874. There is Catherine Halahi, A114. There is Evans Magani Ogalo, A1287. Lynette Mora Bosire, A392. Catherine Washuka Maina, A1330. They were our members, and we pray for the repose of their souls. Group performance overview. Referring to the financial year 2025, members stood at 1,682, up from 1,423 in 2024, translating to 15.4% increase. Presently, we have 130 minor accounts and 28 corporate accounts. There has been notable membership increment owing to consistent marketing and promotion activities within and outside the sphere of our parish. However, to sustain the growth of the group, the management still appeals for the referral for minors, chairmans, and new members registration with us. Our member savings recorded a growth of 15.7%, moving from 89 million in 2024 to 103 million in 2025. This was a 14 million upswing for the year 2025. It is worth noting that a total of 6 million was offset due to increase in loan default, thus affecting the group's share capital. Before I proceed, there we have an issue. We are realizing that we lost 6 million, isn't it? Because of offset. When we say offset, what do we mean? These members defaulted, and given the duration in which you are supposed to monitor, we had to offset them after 4 months. Rather, it's supposed to be 3 months, the 4th month, they offset. Now, when you offset, what happens? Assuming that this member had been guaranteed by other members, isn't it? So what happens? Those members start losing because they have to repay that loan, okay? And then you lose this member. So I'm urging members, when you take loan, plan so that you can start repaying accordingly. If you have any issues, you can come to the office, you discuss with the management so that they can see how to reschedule your loan in case you are having difficulties in repaying. But when you go and keep quiet, okay? They look at the 1st month, 2nd month, 3rd month. Now you are a candidate for offset. And then it affects our finances, okay? So that translated to, there has been notable membership increment owing to that. Okay, fine. Where are we? It is worth noting that a total of 6 million was offset due to increase in loan default, thus affecting the group's share capital. We therefore plead with members to remain steadfast in loans repayment and savings to enable the group grow. Our distributed surplus for the year 2025 has increased from 4,011,069 to 5,413,709. This can be attributed to prompt investment by the management and consistent credit recovery. There is also something I would like to remind members on this point. We get your money and we try to do investments, okay? We get some returns from investments. But Caritas is very categorical. We need to encourage members to take loans. That's the most important thing. Members will always want good surplus when they are not taking loans. How do you expect to get good surplus when you're not taking loans? The money we invest, they can only allow us a certain portion to go to surplus, okay? If you didn't take loans and we invested so much of that money, you would be surprised at how low surplus you will get. Because the most important thing about this group is to save and take loans. So when you are saving, make sure you are equally taking what? Loans. Are there members here who have never taken loans? If there is a member here who has never taken a loan, they are not helping us. Yeah? So you must take what? Loans. Okay? All right. The reference year 2025, our outstanding loans increased from 33,507,734 to 37,479,828. I give thanks to those people who take loans because that is what we want, okay? The year under review recorded an increase in loan uptake. So can you pull up? We want you to take loans, okay? Even when we leave this meeting and it's still time, anybody who wants to take a loan, just pass through the office and apply. You will get it, okay? In 2025, 2 successful education meetings were held in July and December, targeting all the members. On education days, attendance still remains a challenge. Members who fail to attend these meetings miss opportunities to learn on the key aspects of the group. This has resulted to continuous increase in dormancy and default. Members don't attend education meetings the way we would expect them to attend. And for that matter, they miss very important issues that are discussed in those meetings. When you come to education meetings, you are free to ask any question. Where you do not understand, you ask what is dormancy, what is default, and all that. But when you come to this AGM and you start asking such questions, we will not entertain that because this is just supposed to give you an overview of what happened in the previous year, okay? So, members, when we call for education, make sure you come. As such, members are hereby reminded that AGM meetings are not going to be educational sessions. Information and clarity on our group can only be through education days, of which all are expected to attend. To reach out to more members, the management intends to use digital devices to hold virtual sessions with the intention of giving them the orientation and proper insight on the key aspects about the group. We've realized when new members join, there are a few things they are not acquainted with. So we are thinking that immediately they join, we should have some virtual sessions with them so that they can ask whatever they don't know, so that we can explain to them, okay? So in the year, starting from after this AGM, we will be engaging with the new members so that they can know how the group is, okay? So make sure you have a good phone, if you have a laptop and all that, so that you can engage whenever we announce that we are going to have some virtual meetings. Yeah, to reach out to more members, the management intends to use digital devices to hold virtual sessions with the intention of giving them the orientation and proper insight on the key aspects about the group. Our official WhatsApp channel remains one, and members are urged to remain in the group, not only for marketing reasons, but also for communication purpose. We also have a YouTube channel, and they have given a link of the YouTube channel there. Because even what we are doing right now is on YouTube. So if you have that link, you should be able to see it, okay? Which will be useful for virtual communication and meetings. Updating of members' records is a dynamic process which calls for members' collaboration and goodwill. You need to update your information, biodata and all that in the office, so that in case something happens, we can easily communicate with you, okay? We still urge members to provide the office with the requisite biodata. We wish to bring to your attention that the Loan Security Fund does not cover loanee in default upon demise. We've talked about default, okay? Now you hear what they are saying here. If it so happens, by bad luck, a member dies when they are in default, there is nothing that we can do about that. They will not be covered, okay? So you are seeing how dangerous it is to be in default. Here is a member who is here, is taken a loan, or she's taken a loan, and then they are not repaying. And then, unfortunately, they pass on. It just remains like that. There is nothing we can do about it. Yeah? Okay? There is nothing we can do about that. Okay? So they are saying it very clear here. We wish to bring to your attention that the Loan Security Fund does not cover loanee in default upon demise. Okay? The group has successfully reviewed the strategic plan, which will run from March 2026 to March 2031. Is that 5 years? Yeah, it's supposed to be 5 years. Eh? This is a governance tool that the group relies on as its roadmap. It shall be launched today. Members, we had to revise the strategic plan because whatever we used from 2021 to 2025 expired, okay? So we have had a very rigorous journey to ensure that we revise the strategic plan, and we have it now. We are going to launch it today, okay? And it is a governance tool. Any institution worth its salt must have a strategic plan because it guides you on what you are supposed to do, how you are supposed to move, where you are, where you have come from. So we have it, and it is helping us in a lot of things. Out of it, we already have formulated a work plan for the whole year, okay? Yeah. The group has successfully reviewed the strategic plan, which will run from March 2026 to March 2031. This is a governance tool that the group relies on as its roadmap. It shall be launched today. We take pride in the successful integration of members into the Core Bank Plus system, which continues to make our services effective and real-time. In addition, the Caritas Pay portal has enabled us to disperse loans promptly, enabling members to take care of their financial needs. Do we have members that have problems with receiving their money when they have applied for the loan? It is pap, isn't it? All right. On corporate social investment, that is CSI, as guided by the policy, the group continues to support the needy learners at Dr. Mwenje Secondary School through fee payment. We are asked to also look at the community and see if we are doing well, what are we also doing for the community? So the corporate social investment, we engaged with needy students in Mwenje Secondary School, so we help them to pay fees, okay? It is mandatory, it is something that has to be done. The first lot, Saturday KCSE, performed well and are waiting to join higher levels of learning. To enhance our efficiency, Caritas Nairobi allowed us to hire one more staff purpose for marketing and customer care. So members, we have somebody who is in that office specifically for issues of customer care and marketing, okay? So you should not have any issues. If you have any issues, make sure you reach out to the person. They will tell you exactly what you need to know. We are also proud to announce to members that one of us is representing us at the zonal level. Out of these groups, we have also been put into zones. So we are in outer ring zone. One of our management member was elected at the zonal level to be the chairman of the outer ring zone. I will request him to stand so that the members can give him a round of applause. Isaac Jagero? Yeah. Asante sana. Isaac Jagero is now a chairman of the outer ring zone. The committee continues with the culture of awarding our members who have done well in various categories. This is after a rigorous process of assessment using a number of parameters. So that one we'll see that at the end of it all, there are those members who have done well in certain categories. So for us to continue working with you well, we organize for some awards, you know, small things here and there, so that you can feel like you belong to us, okay? Now, we wish to acknowledge and appreciate our patron, Reverend Father James Mukuyi Nguru. He's out a bit. James was here. And Reverend Father Mike Owor Ochel, that is the parish assistant priest, for their spiritual guidance and moral support. Our esteemed members for entrusting us with their funds, Caritas Nairobi for the oversighting role, Caritas Microfinance Bank and Cooperative Bank for keeping our money safe, staff and the entire committee members for their dedication and determination in working to ensure the group's operations run smoothly and satisfy our members' expectations. Finally, let's remain focused and continue serving with the group. God bless all of you together with your families. Thank you very much for listening to me, and God bless you. All right. Yes. Yeah.
Yes, tumpige makofi tena. Wanasemanga once a chairman, always a chairman. Na katikati yetu ningependa kumwambia Bwana Innocent Mudhama asimame aweze kuwasalimia. Yes. Wewe ni chairman wetu. Asante sana. Tunaelekea kwa kipindi ingine, na hii ndio ile kipindi ambayo inahitaji concentration, kwa sababu pesa zenu ziko wapi? Ziko hapo. Tufuatilie kwa makini, tuweze kuelewa, na baadaye tuuliza maswali kama tunazo. Ningependa kumkaribisha auditors team atupatie ripoti yetu ya mwaka uliopita. Asanteni.
Good morning once again. My name is CPA Caleb Orwa, Managing Partner of Orwa and Company Associates. I'm joined by my colleague, Fred. Fred, just wave. Yeah, so we are pleased to present to you the audited financial statements for the year ended 31st December 2025. On your booklets, you'll go to page 20. Page 20 presents the statement of profit or loss and other comprehensive income for the year ended 31st December 2025. So income We had interest from loan to members rising from 3.1 in 2024 to 3.8 in 2025. Interest from investments rising from 6.2 to 7.6 in 2025. Other income went down from 581,000 to 397,000. So total income for the year 2025 is 11,875,059. This has gone up from 10,034,816 in 2024. Expenditure, we have a total expenditure of 4.132011, going up from 3.842067. And the breakdown is shown on that page. Operating expenses, 443,000. Management expenses, 1.2. Member costs, 670,000. Group corporate social investments, 200,000. Staff costs, 1,052,000. Administration costs, 186,000. Finance cost, 86,000. Depreciation and amortization, 198,000. And provision for non-performing loans, 39,000. So surplus for the year before distribution has gone up from 6.1 to 7.7 in the year 2025. The management committee is proposing to distribute it as follows: 15% to reserve fund, that will be 1.161. Tithe to the local church, 329,000, and tithe, 5% tithe to Caritas Nairobi, the same amount, 329,000. Proposed honoraria, 307,000. Proposed retirement token, 200,000, and proposed distributable surplus, 5.413709, rising from 4,011,069. So that's the statement of your performance for the year 2025. On the next page is the statement of financial position as at 31st December 2025. Your total assets, non-current assets, have risen from 5.2 to 6.9, mainly because of increment in investment at Caritas Microfinance Bank, which has gone up from 4 million to 5.4. There are also small increments in properties and equipment. Current assets, we have outstanding loans to members, has gone up from 33 million to 37 million. Investment through Caritas Nairobi has gone up from 59 million to 72 million. We have debtors and prepayments going up from 2.3 to 2.8. Bank and cash balances has gone down from 2.5 to 1.7. So total assets has increased from 103 million to 121 million, 931,943. So these assets are funded as follows. We have benevolent fund going up from 1.8 to 2.026. Reserve fund has gone up from 3.7 to 4.8. We have revaluation reserve. The funding, the investment with Caritas Microfinance Bank was revalued, and that's why we're having the 1.4 you see there. Current liabilities, we're having member savings going up from 89 million to 103 million. Distributable surplus, 5.4. And then we have creditors and accruals, 4.2. So these accounts are read together with the notes. You'll allow me not to go through the notes and just confirm our opinion Our opinion is on page 18 and 19. And I just want to say we went through these records and we confirm to the best of our knowledge that they represent truly the financial position of your society. Thank you.
Tumpigie makofi ya uzito. Kabla tujaendelea ningependa tukue na watu wawili wenye propose na second chairman's report or committee report. Alafu kisha baada ya chairman's report tutakuwa na mwenye propose the financial reports na mwenye second.
Good morning. I propose chairman report, member number 1000.
Member number 1000. Who will second? Gina.
Rose Grace Ereri. Rose Grace Ereri.
Na. Man's report.
Peter Irongo, member number 2574.
Peter Irungu. Aya. Kwa financial reports zenye tumesomewa mwenye propose na second.
Member number 1719, Maurice Ochieng Arega.
Who will second?
Habari zenyu. Member number 1503, I second. Jina ni Michael K. Obanda.
Tena kuna former committee member Mr. Ngeve, ningependa kule yuko asimame asalimie wanachama. Yes, yuko huko mwisho. Na kama kuna mwingine, unajua huwa tunasema once a leader always a leader, na lazima tu recognize na tu appreciate their presence. If there's any other person mwenye alikuwa kiongozi kwa kikundi hiki, tafadhali kama kule huko naomba usimame usalimiane. Yes. Kindly. Na tumpigie makofi, tuwapigie makofi. Ni watu wa maana sana kwa sababu bila wao hatungekuwa hapa. Na tena kisha baadaye bila sisi yule ambaye atakuwa hapa hangekuwa wapi? Yeah. Yes. Kindly. Tumpigie makofi. Member number 2. Mmesikia hiyo member number 2. Na saizi tuko almost 2000. Kama si hawa, kusema kweli mimi sijui ningekuwa naweka pesa yangu wapi. Ninasema ni asante. Haya. Tutaenda kwa kipindi kingine ambayo tutasomewa bajeti yetu, na ningependa kumkaribisha mwekaji hazina. Mweka hazina Mr. Isaac Jagero. Tumpige makofi akiingia.
Na kila wakati. Asante sana Bwana MC na wanachama wote ambao wamejitokeza kuweza kushiriki na vile vile kusikia mpangilio ambao tumeweka kuhusu masala yanayofungamana na chama. Nitaeleza hapa na pale kuhusu bajeti yetu ya mwaka wa 2026. Kwa wale ambao wamefika nikiwa nimejitambulisha, nitarudia kwa kujitambulisha kuwa mimi ni Isaac Jagero. Ninahudumu kwa sasa kama katika kamati hii kama mweka hazina. Asanteni sana. Tukiangalia ramani ama bajeti ambayo tumeweka katika voted mbalimbali, ukurasa wa 31, you'll find that the group, we really tried to make it look bigger. Unfortunately, as we were adjusting the other bit, but the printer could not get to the standards you had asked for earlier. So I beg your pardon before I start. So this year, this financial year, 2026, we are expecting the following as far as our income and our expenditure is concerned. We will also be checking. There is someone, Bwana Isindu, utaongea na kuna bwana mmoja ambaye ni kama ananinyima attention ya members upande huu mwingine. Yes. All right. Nimesikia wanafunga maji, kwa hivyo wanachama usikose hata senti moja, usikose kusikia kuhusu hata senti moja. Manake hapa kwa pesa unajua ndio scandal huanzia, si ndio? Watu wakipanga kukuharibia jina wanaanzia na pesa. Kwa hivyo nitakuwa makinifu, nawe uwe makinifu, ndipo nitakapomaliza kusiwe na tashwishi au dosari. Mwaka, this financial year, we are purposing to gain or to earn a total of 5 million interest from loan. If you look at our previous year's performance, 2025, we were at 3.8 million. So that means we are aiming, we are having a reasonable and achievable goal in that aspect. Member registration, depending on the number of members that we are looking up or we are hoping to get from the membership drive that we have initiated through you members, as the chairman will share later, we are hoping to get a total of 420 members. If all these members come on board, then we are likely to earn a total of 230 Kenyan shillings. Interest from investment, as the chairman alluded or as the chairman explained, he made it that we can't keep your money under the mattress or in the bank accounts. We make sure that this money is working before you make your decision to come for loan. So in the financial year, for the financial year 2026, we are hoping that we are going to earn a total of 10 million. This is comparable to 7.6 million that we managed to earn from the 2025 financial year. Sale of literature. This is what we get when you come for loan forms, when you are registering, we sell you some literature. So depending on the volume of members we intend to have joining and the projected loan applications, given the data that we have, we are projecting that from the sale of literature, we are going to earn a total sum of 100,000. M-Pesa services. You notice that when we deposit some money or when you come for the loan, and there is always some small transaction charge that is always in the loan form. So that is what we call the M-Pesa income. Sawa sawa. So that amount, given the number and given the campaigns that we are going to have to enable you take as many loans as you can this year, we are hoping that the income from that aspect will be around 70 million. Right now, we are at 50 million. So we are not just daydreaming, we are talking from facts of what there is. Sawa sawa. Yes. We are also looking at fines and charges. Dear members, we cannot project or we cannot opt for higher estimations in fine projection. Why? Fines are punitive and negative incomes. And we are encouraging members that they should attend the meetings to their level best. So we cannot hope that we are going to gain more from fines. So we can only aim to reduce the fines for our members' well-being. So, but if it happens, and if it comes to a shove, then we have no alternative. But it is our prayer that we are going to have less income this year from fines and fine charges. So that is why, in as much as the actual in 2025 is reading 111,000, we only hope and pray for 20,000 from fines. That is our prayer. We are not here to be punitive on members unless it forces the management and it also forces the system to make sure that there is order and members are also walking the talk. We are also looking at withdrawal fees. The actual on withdrawal, these are members who have opted to have their money with them or to take their money in other ventures. So the actual we had for 2026 or 2025 was a total sum of 910 rather, but it is a negative income. These are 50 members withdrawing their money. It is unfortunate. So I want to say that we are hoping that as things get better, none of us is going to withdraw, and we are only hoping for a bare minimum. Yes? A bare minimum of 20,000. Fines and charges, sorry, we were hoping for barely 100,000. I realize I've repeated 20,000. So we want to make those negative incomes as little as possible or as reduced as possible so that there is a little bit of convenience on the part of members. Expenditure. Committee allowance. Members, ladies and gentlemen, our group is growing, and so are the categories that comes with the allowances. Previously, our group was in Tier 2. Right now, our group has gone to the next tier. So that means that the amount that is now being handled, or the amount of work that is now being handled by the committee, is higher. Up until last year, we were handling up to 89 million. Right now, as we speak, according to the audited numbers here, this committee, same committee, same people, are tasked to handle over 103 million. that calls for, as the guideline, the allowances are also as per the guideline. They are not committees, they are not the committee's prerequisite. So the guideline is what dictates what the committee can earn as far as the allowances are concerned. Now, living to the new realities, the committee meets monthly. The committee has got those other duties that are also meant to look at the runnings of this group. And I also believe that from where you're seated, you can feel stability in the group. If you've been here long enough, I think you can also bet that there is stability in as far as what they are doing is concerned. So given the new realities of the tires and allowances, the committee allowance is moving from 330 to 552. The committee is made up of 7 elected members plus the patron. That makes them 8. So if they meet throughout the year per month, then it is projected to come to 552,000. It can go down. It is always likely to go down because these are projected expense. Should a member not attend a meeting, that is why you realize that in 2025, we had projected a total of 386. But because of the prevailing circumstances and the reality is that once or twice a member might not attend a meeting, then of course it went down to 330. So even right now we are doing a projection, but I can bet it might not be the reality come 2026. It's only that we want to be cautioned as far as that expense is concerned. Coming to committee duty allowance. Apart from the Central Management Committee, there is also the subcommittees that meet and execute functions here and there. They also engage in other marketing and other functions. They attend meetings on your behalf. And if you work out all these, it is coming to a total sum of, we are projecting to spend a total sum of 986,000 Kenyan shillings. But if you look at the reality of it, in the budget for 2025, we had projected 600,000. The activities that came up called for 97,000 more. So living with those realities and given the new category or new tier, as far as the allowances are concerned, we have projected a total sum of 986,000, but I can bet all factors constant, it can go low, or if it exceeds, the guideline says that it should not go beyond 20% of the budget. So we are also working on this with our realities and also the guideline. We are looking at our transport allowance. We are placing it at 15,000. We had placed 15,000 and we spent 10,000. So we are still being cautious there. We are looking at committee expense. Now, I jumped committee expense. So I'm going back to committee expense. It was, we spent, this is the amount that is spent when the committee gets here. People coming here from work, people coming here to meet. Sometimes they are from work, so sometimes you are tempted to get them mandazi, chapati, and a cup of tea as they come to execute or act on your behalf. So that is what is coming to a total sum of 50,000. We spent 41,000, 1,000 shillings more than what we had projected earlier. We are moving to computer maintenance. Our system is digital and we are alive to these realities. We have to make sure that the digital, the hardware aspect of it is taken care of. So we have given it a total sum of 15,000. Internet and email. Yes. When you come here, you realize that sometimes you're told that maybe the system the system is low. But of course, this is because the system runs on Wi-Fi, which has got prescription, or rather subscription rather, and it also runs on data. Should we have a power outage, then the staff has to be equipped and facilitated with data bundles so that they can log into the system and do the work that is expected of them. So that part, we are giving it an approximated amount of 25,000 Kenyan shillings. System maintenance. Now, the whole program is launched or is placed on a system. The system is now, like we realize we were talking about the CoBank Plus, the system that is now able to give you your balances real time. And like where the earlier system which had you calling, coming to the office, asking for your statements. Right now, the system that we adopted is real time. Whether you are paying your loan, whether you are paying, whether you are making your deposition, and such kind of a system can only be maintained continuously. And that is why we have done a system maintenance budget of 60,000. Now, the system is also anchored by Caritas. So they are the backup, and then now it is brought to our system. You realize that right now in the digital platforms, systems get hacked, and you don't want to go into an unverified and secure system. And that is why we are using their system as a launchpad as we execute our duties as far as finance and credits are concerned. We move to the next item, which is promotion and publicity. This is how we make ourselves present within the community and how we make this group bigger, because as far as this management's vision is concerned, and as far as Caritas management vision is concerned, or Caritas vision is concerned, this is a program that cannot die. It can only grow bigger, and it can only get vast, and it can only get more encompassing as far as membership is concerned. Living to those realities, we are also not contented at the number of, or with the number of members we have right now. We aim for a bigger and more vibrant presence, and that is why our strategic plan here is not handling us like babies anymore. It is giving us very, very bold goals to meet. We intend to make sure that we register an approximate number, bare minimum of 420 this year. That is where you and I will come in. But before that presence is created, we have already projected a budget of up to 589,000. This is given the activities that are going to lead us to the 420 members. Now, I hope the old members are not panicking. The new members we are bringing in are also coming with their new money. Sawa sawa. They are coming with the registration, they are coming with the savings, and it is not just a matter of our old money. They are also bringing the new money that we want for the vibrance of this group. So, the work plan that we have as far as the strategic plan is concerned, having mapped all the activities and all the areas, as projected an amount of 589,000. Postage and telephone. This is where we call, we reach out to members when we are asking about dormancy, when members ask questions, and when we also are going for defaulters. Tumsifu Yesu Kristu. Yeah, we must be alive to our realities. Sometimes we have to go for defaulters, and those are our realities. So the postage and telephone, we have realized again that we have one number, And sometimes you also are making queries through that number. Umepiga simu, umepata aishikiki. So already the committee is working on another line. So we are going to have 2 office lines, so that in case you call this number, the other number can call you. Sawa sawa? Yeah, so we have realized there is a hitch. Maybe you've gotten a minute to call. That 1 minute, the call did not come through. We are already working on a way to get another line so that you can call line A or call line B so that your matters are easily and efficiently addressed. We are also looking at printing and stationery. This is the amount of paperwork that we have, the loan forms, the repayment schedules, depending on the volume of these, of the volume that comes from these. We are expecting to spend an amount totaling to 65,000. If you look at the actual, we are at 56. So we are again living to the reality of it, hoping that the amount of printed work will increase. We are going to Zonal Kitty. In the Zonal Kitty, back then we were at 65. And that was only because we were young enough. The older you get, the more responsibility. So we also have got the Zonal program, where this, which is a sub-branch that is a sub-supervisory branch of the Caritas. So they have got the groups zoned, and the groups are also placed into tiers. So with the 65, that was because tulikuwa vijana. Sasa tumeanza kuzeeka. More responsibility has been brought our way, and we are expected to pay a subscription or an annual amount of 95,000. That is written in black and white. It is not debatable. It is not debatable. Neither is it questionable. We move to repairs and maintenance. We're looking at repair on our stationaries, our equipment, and also the overall maintenance. As you're going to learn later, there are equipments that we have acquired, and they might come with a slightly higher cost on maintenance. So we are projecting it to be 25,000. Should it not be spent, well and good, we will come and report. Audit fee. The audit fee. Our auditor, Orwa and Company, has got a contract with us. In our contract, we are going, or he is to handle us for 3 years. This is the second year they are working on it, so we have next year. As they come, they also have got, for those of us who are accountants, you know how auditors bill. They bill according to the amount of work, the size of the group, the shareholding thresholds, and many other factors. So for them, Caritas guides on the threshold that they can go to. When he came in, he started with us when we were at 71 million. And that is why we started at 58,000. Right now, 2 years down the line, we have gone to 103 million audited amount. So it is projected that that amount might go higher depending on the amount of work and even the total membership that will come with it. So it is projected to be slightly higher. And how high is that? We are placing it at around, we are still at 58, should have been slightly raised, but it is because he has not billed us. So we hope it will slightly go high, but not at the expense of members. We are also aware of our struggles. So that part of the budget will have to be relooked. Sorry for that. Audit expenses. We have got internal auditors. They come Once in a while, they can come thrice in a year, and depending on the amount of work that is pending, they can always come. Wakija, mgeni njoo, mwenyeji apone, we always try to get lunch because we know their employers offer them something. So when they come, we can always also facilitate their transport kidogo kidogo. So if you look at the audit expense, the actual is 30. We are projecting 40, depending on the amount of work that we'll be having. Salaries and wages. Of course, when we were young, we spent 768,000 actual amount on salaries. This year, because already we have got an extra staff taking care of your concerns and the turnover time on certain aspect of our operations, we got advice that we should get an additional staff. And given that salaries are recurrent, you can see that the salaries and wages we are projecting for this staff has now gone to 1.2 million or 1,236,000 Kenyan shillings. We are going to staff gratuity. Upon or once the staff have served, they are always given a gratuity in their first year of contract before they get the 3 years contract, or a contract that runs for 3 years. So we have got a new staff that joined us, or that has joined us this year, and we hope that we are going to go up to the end of the year with her, and she is going to get a gratuity of around the amount stated there, 23,000. We are looking at staff Christmas token. This is an incentive that the staff, and for those of us who work in other corporate spheres, you realize that you need, for a very functional and successful company or institution, the staff needs to be motivated. We are not doing it often, but once we get an opportunity to do it, we are going to do it at the end of the year with a Christmas token. There are 3, so it is estimated to be likely to total up to 45,000 Kenyan shillings. That is, if you divide by 3, around 15,000. Just a shopping voucher. We are talking about AGM expense. All matters constant. All the expenses. All the lunch expenses. All the awards. Every bit or nuance of logistics that the AGM comes with. And as we grow members, for the year 2025, we spent a total sum of 556 on members and the entire AGM success. This year, as we grow and as we work on the elaborate plans within the strategic plans, we hope and believe that in 2026, or at the end of the financial year 2026, we are going to have a little bit of expenses or a little bit of addition on the IGM expenses. So it is projected to be at 670,000 Kenyan shillings. We are looking at staff education. Yes, staff education, we keep the staff, the Caritas team constantly equip the staff with the relevant skills, the relevant aspects of the system, so that they are efficient enough in what they do. For the year 2025, we took 2. They go stay for a week, around 6 days. For each of them, we spent 40,000, accommodation and meal and all that. Given our new reality that there are now 3 staffs, they will all go to get trained this year as well. So we are likely to incur an expense of 120,000 Kenyan shillings. That is for a whole week's training. Then there is also education training for members. Chairman talked about it. And I will also say, as the person that they have trusted on your behalf with the treasury, it is so bad that we incur expenses on sodas, we incur expenses on tea logistics, we even hire this whole hall instead of just asking for a classroom, only for a handful of members to appear. All these expenses is billed on you. The moment you don't come for education, it means that the committee will have to write or incur an expense that you did not consume. Because for us, we work with projections. We are projecting that for this tier of members, we are expecting 120 members. So when members don't appear, then of course it becomes a challenge. So we are expecting 120,000. I'm at the tail end of it, as you can see. The SMS charges, this is where we are going to send messages to you and bill. So it is 30,000. Office expense, what the staff use, the serviettes, the sugar, the what, we are projecting that they are going to, we are going to spend a total sum of 24,000. Office furniture, we bought some office furniture and equipment. If you go to our office, we have got new computers, new desktop. We also have got a new printer. We also have got 3 comfortable seats for our staff. It is totaling up to 204,000 already receipted. We are also looking at a medical cover. The staff need medical cover. The more family members they have, the more elaborate the medical cover gets, because they have got dependents. So apparently all the staff, for the staff, we are going to have a medical expense or medical cover expense of 192,000. For bank charges, the amount that we incur when we do transactions, we are projecting it at 60,000. Annual Caritas administration fee per member, keeping members in the system and getting their data. We are projecting that with the members that we are having now, or we are likely to have, we are likely to incur a total cost of 150,000. Depreciation charge, this is on equipment. We are projecting that as you work on the depreciation, we are going to incur a cost of 200,000. Corporate social investment, we are still going to incur a total cost of 200,000 from our earnings. Strategic plan, the strategic plan has been an ongoing work. So today we are launching it, and we are already having an expense on it of 520,760. Team building and benchmarking. Kutembea kwingi ni kuona mengi. So we intend to take the team out. We intend to also take the staff for benchmarking. We are projecting a total amount of, we are projecting to take a total amount of 150,000, having spent 100,000. Management training. For management, they are going to, they are billed. They also go to learn management skills and many other aspects of management. So they stay there for 5 to 4 days, accommodated and well fed or fed. So that comes to an amount that is up to 40,000 per management member. If you multiply by 7, it is 280,000. We also have got an aspect that is donation. This is because as we live in the society, members also are aware that people see this management as leaders, management members as leaders. And as such, unakuta tumeitwa, treasurer wa self-help group ameitwa. tunajua hii economy. I am to act as a treasurer. Sijaitwa kama Isaac Jagero. Unajua mtu akiniita kama Isaac Jagero, that is personal, si ndio? Ile nimekutumia confirmed you have received, tunaiachia hapo. Lakini ukiweka tag ya treasurer, it comes with a lot of weight, si ndio? Yeah, so we have projected an amount of up to 100,000 depending on what comes. If it is not spent, you will get to know about it next year. We are also looking at SRF levy. SRF, this is the loan security fund. This is what comes when your loans, the insurer, we normally take them to the insurance or to the, we always take them above there, such that in case some unfortunate events befall you, then the loan is secured and your family members can still look at your savings as something they can pick. So, and this chairman has said that can only be given to active and loans that are being repaid. So we are projecting that amount to be around 100,000. Total amount, we are talking about, we have not added the totals, unfortunately. But again, we have got an expense that is going to come in the chairman's proposal. I believe so. Chairman, do I stand guided that the next bit of that budget will be in your proposal? Is it okay? Well, thank you, members, for that lengthy and elaborate and tiring aspects of the budget. I feel obliged to sit down as the MC takes care of the next bit of the event. Thank you so much for listening to me. May God bless you.
Asante sana Bwana Treasurer. Nimeona kuna new arrivals. Ningependa kumwambia Madam Jacqueline asimame asalimie. Tutarudia tu tena statement yetu, once a leader, always a leader. Na to appreciate her presence. Kindly say hi to the family. Wanasema Jakoro huko lakini ni sawa. Mtamuona baada ya mkutano. Pia naona representative from Caritas, Mr. Bernard. Ningeomba tu kidogo kuja wasalimie kidogo tu. Yes.
Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. Kwa majina naitwa Bernard Njuguna, nafanya kazi na Caritas Nairobi. Mimi nimekuja kama mgeni kushuhudia.
Lazima kukuwa na mawitness, ndio? Haya, kwa hiyo budget tumesomewa. Ni desturi tukuwe na proposer na seconder. Yes. We need a proposer. Hiyo budget tumesomewa tafadhali, yes.
Thank you. Member number 1114, Francis Udwara Ayeko, I propose. My names are Francis Udwar Ayeko, member number 1114.
Aya, seconder. Yes, yes.
Jacqueline Odudo, member number 330. I second.
Thank you. Umepata? Jacqueline Odudo. Jacqueline Odudo. Umepata member number? Thank you. Okay. Tena ningependa kumkaribisha our chairman aweze kutusomea resolution zetu za mwaka, na zile zitatupendeza tupitishe, zile ambazo hazitapendeza pia bado tumepatiwa nafasi ya kufanya nini? Ya kukataa. Si sawa? Yes, Bwana Chairman.
Before we decide to have a resolution on them, we have minors, minor accounts, and we've been realizing that there is a bit of an issue. We don't like handling cash, okay, in the office. But for minors accounts, for the surplus, they must withdraw money so that they can give cash in the office. So we were thinking about it and we needed to find out from you. Would it be in order if that amount for minors is replowed into your capital share? I hope you are getting me right. When we declare the surplus, for the members who are grown-ups, you will get it right away, okay? But for the minors, they must go to withdraw maybe next week from the bank, and then you come to the office to get it cash. So we do not want to handle cash in the office. So we were requesting people with minor accounts, would you allow the minor surplus to be replowed into your share capital? Any member? Or you would like us to pay you? You come to the office to pick cash, which we are not comfortable with. Okay, think about it. Then there is the issue of the strategic plan has brought us a lot of things. One of the things that we need to look at is capital expense. Why am I talking about this? People who have come to our office, you see, it is a very squeezed office. But we are happy that we don't pay rent, okay? The church has just given us that office. But sometimes it becomes very difficult to manage things in that office. There is a customer there. Even where our staff are sitting, there is not enough space. So we've been talking to the management of the church, and they have listened to us. We are acquiring some space, okay? Now, once we acquire that space, it will be upon us, okay, to make sure we partition it the way we want and probably do the finishing. So that is why we have included capital expense in the budget. Because if we'll have to do something about that office, then we must have the money, okay? But the good thing is we might get space where we can have a boardroom, we can have a waiting a bay for members, we can have our accountant in their room and these other people in their room. Something that will be yours and yours permanently. Even if we left this place, nobody can say, this one we are getting it back from you because we will have spent on it, okay? So it will be our permanent office belonging to Kariobangi South Self-Help Group in this church. Do you agree with that? All right. The other thing I want to look at is we've been requesting members to refer new members to us, okay? And with that, we've been rewarding those members with 100 bob, which goes to your share capital direct. For members who have done that, have you received your token of 100 bob? Members who have referred other members. And it is important because why? If you refer a member to join the group, you are also building a guarantorship cell. Because now you will have several people, you know each other, and when you want a guarantor, you can easily get from that group. So are there members who have received that token? Yeah? All right. Do you think it is small or it is good enough? So what would be your suggestion? Hello? You want us to increase it a little? To what? To 200? 200 is sufficient. And you will bring more members. Yeah? You start with 200. And you bring members. When you bring and you say, I have brought this one, I have brought this one, pop, something goes to your share capital. Isn't that okay? So we agree, we move from 100 to 200. All right? Consensus? Fantastic. So, are you recording that? From 100 to 200. Okay? So, what I have here, okay. So, these are the resolutions we are going to make. The first one, when a member is referred, that member will receive a token of 200 bob, okay? Which will go to their share capital. So we will need someone to propose that and another person to second that. Then we have this issue of plowing back. Nobody has said anything. You want to be paid that money, the surplus for the miners. Hello? Surplus for the miners. You want it to be paid the way it has always been paid? Because we are suggesting it can be replowed into your shares, okay? Rather than handling money in the office to pay people. Something we are discouraging. Members are non-committal. So we continue with whatever we've been doing. Hello? Are we together? It's a difficult thing to make a decision, eh? Okay, fine. So we continue with the way we've been doing it, isn't it? So let's leave that at that. Then we have the honoraria for the committee members here. It is in your booklet. We will need also to have a proposer and a second on that. And then we have the surplus that you're going to get. We need to have a proposer and a second. So let's start with the first one. Referral, where you're going to be given 200 shillings to go to your account. Can we have a proposer? Henry?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
My name is Cosmas Ndunda, but I can't remember my number. Yes.
Okay. A seconder?
Sawa. A seconder?
Member number 1000, Rose Grace Ereri. I second.
Thank you.
For the minor surplus, I think we leave it at that because members have not made a decision on that, okay? And then we have the honoraria for the management group for the period they have worked for the last 1 year. We need a proposer and a seconder. It is in your list, if you've looked at it. Okay? So we need a proposer and a seconder for that. Honoraria? Who is proposing?
Michael Kialo, 3036, I propose.
Okay. Seconder?
Huko nyuma, yes.
Innocent Mudhama, I second.
And then we have the surplus that we are going to get today. So we need to get a proposer. Can we have a proposer for the surplus that we are going to get today? Who is proposing?
Irene Amenya, member number 1078, I propose.
A seconder?
Hamtaki pesa. Oh.
Member number 2521, Irene Kingori, I second.
So thank you for that.
Irene Kingori.
Thank you.
So I think we are through with that. Maybe the other thing I would just probably want to share with you, there is an issue of concern with how we preserve our environment. And these things are captured in the strategic plan. You see, they have given you water in those plastic bottles, okay? Now, getting rid of those plastic bottles is a big problem. So we are thinking like in future, maybe people will have to come with their own containers, and we have a dispenser out here. If you want water, you go get it there, whether hot or cold. I'm not the one formulating this. This is something to curb the deterioration of our environment. Okay? So it is something that we have to look into. Will members be comfortable carrying bottles that they are sure of? You come with it here. There will be a dispenser there. When you want water, you can go to it and get water from it. Will that be okay from next year? Hello? Will that be okay from next year? No. You still want to be getting this bottled water? All right. You have decided on that. Eh? So I cannot force it. Okay? What is this other thing? If I remember, I'll come back to tell you. Otherwise, thank you very much, and God bless. Now, I would want to recognize the presence of our zonal secretary, Rospela Wayama. Rospela, you come and, yeah, okay. And we were even moving to that, Rospela, I think. Yes. So, karibu sana Rospela, you talk to your members here.
Huyu ni zone rep wetu. Mpigie makofi akiingia.
Thank you. Yes.
God is good and all the time. Na kwa wale ambao si wa Katoliki, Bwana asifiwe. Bwana asifiwe. Na kwa Waislamu, assalamu alaikum. Asante sana. Si mnajua tunakaribisha dini zote katika vikundi zetu za self-help group. Kwanza ningependa kuwasalamia na kuwapatia apology from our zone chair, Samuel Gatheru. He's held up somewhere, ndio kwa sababu angeweza kukuja. Na pole kwa kuwa nimekuja kama nimechelewa. Nimetoka Kariakoo, pia walikuwa na AGM. I hope mmepokea na pia mmepokea nini yangu ya apology, nini ya kuchelewa. Jambo lingine nikiangalia, how many members are we? Total number? 1,700. Tukiangalia tunakaa tuko percentage gani? Less than 45%. Si ndio? Tunawashukuru wale ambao mmekuja. Wale ambao hawajakuja, tafadhali tukitoka hapa tukienda nyumbani, tuwahimize kila mtu aweze kuhudhuria AGM. AGM si mkutano ya leaders, si mkutano ya Caritas Nairobi, si mkutano ya bank, ni mkutano yetu kama members. Ndio anything that is past here, mkitoka pale nje msiseme leaders ndio wamepitisha. Sivyo ndio vile si huwa tunasema? Huwa tunasema leaders wamepitisha. Na ule ambaye anasema leaders ndio wamepitisha, yeye mwenyewe hakuhudhuria mkutano. Sasa mtu kama huyo atasaidika aje? Sio ni ngumu. So tunawahimiza, tafadhali tuhimize watu wote. Next time tukikuja, hata tusikae kwa hii ukumbi, tukae pale chini tuweke tent. Si ndio? Ndio tujue kila mtu amehudhuria na kila mtu wazo lake limesikika na kila mtu ako na contribution yake, because your contributions are very important. They are the ones that make the group grow. Without your contributions, kikundi haita grow. Na tukisema sisi wote tukae nyumbani, tukue tu tunatoa contributions zetu na tuhudhuri mkutano, tutakuwa tunajisaidia? Hatutajisaidia, si ndio? Kwa hivyo tafadhali tunawahimiza. Jambo lingine, minors. Minors tuko na wangapi kwa group? 120. 120. Na nikiangalia hapa tuko na Gen Z, tuko na Millennium, na pia tuko na pioneers, wale ambao wako na wajukuu. Kwani tuliacha kuzaa? Ama tumewaficha? Si turejese hao watoto. Na kila mahali mimi huenda muambia watu, 1, usiniwahi niweka kwa group ati unaingiza mtoto secondary na ile hali hapa uko na opportunity ya kuweza kumsevia akiwa mchanga. Si ndio? Tufundishe watoto wetu kusave na tusevie watoto wetu. Ndio ili hao watoto wakienda secondary schools, kasa hii tunajua education is very expensive. And that is the most expensive and the best gift that you can give to your child. Usipompatia education, you're not going to blame anybody. Because wengine wetu sisi ukasirika, nimekuweka kwa group na either nimekataa kuingia ama nimekataa kuchangia. Na si ati nimekataa kuchangia kwa sababu sitaki kuchangia. 1, nimekataa kuchangia kwa sababu when you are bringing that kid to the society, 1, ulikuwa unajua huyo mtoto lazima umbudgetie, si ndio? So let us learn and focus na tuweze kuweka watoto wetu kwa kikundi, wakuwe minor, waweze kujisevia. And I believe hao watoto wote ambao wako hapa, wote wako registered. Mami, huyo mtoto anacheza na simu, ako registered? Anajua kusave, si ndio? Sasa unajua mtoto kama huyu hata akipatiwa 10 bob, hata aenda kula pimpop. Si mnajua pimpop? Lollipop. Hata kula lollipop. Ukihesabu hiyo 10 bob, by 31 days, how much is it? Almost 3,000, si ndio? Imagine every month ukamsavia that 300 shillings. every month ukamsevia hiyo pesa, kitambo afikishe hata 12 years or 14 years, si atakuwa na pesa poa ya kwenda secondary. Aya. Jambo lingine, tutakuwa na meeting ya leaders meeting, itakuwa held on the 21st. Now there are some goodies that we are going to come up with them that wale wataenjoy sana ni the youth na the pioneers. So kama uko hapo kwa millennium, sijui sasa utaangukia wapi. Ama pia sisi tutaenda kuinua placards tuseme pia sisi tukue considered, si ndio? Because tutaleta loans for the elderly, those are the pioneers, watakuwa wanapata loan at 0.8%. Hiyo ni ikipitishwa kwa leaders meeting that itakuwa tarehe 21. So ikipitishwa, pioneers watakuwa na that offer and also the youth. And then tutaanza kupatiana loans 5 times, not 3 times. Simpige makofi ndio hiyo proposal ikipita kila mtu aweze kuenjoy. Wengine mnapiga makofi kama mko wanyonge. Hamjakunywa maji? Mmepata maji? Mmepata maji? Sawa. Kwa hivyo muombe sana hizo offer zote zipite. And then kama zone this year tulipatiana lockers na seats. 10 lockers and 10 seats. And shule yetu hapa ilikuwa one of the beneficiaries. That is what the zone gave out. And then good news. Na hapo aki musipopiga makofi aki naenda na hizi microphone home. Naenda mpaka na PA home. As you know, our zone chair is going to retire. We already have a new zone chair. Na hatoki mbali sana. Na pia hatoki karibu sana. Na pia hayuko mbali sana na nyinyi. Hayuko mbali sana na nyinyi. Na pia ako karibu na nyinyi. Nimtambulishe kwenyu? Mnataka kumuona? Is he around? Let me check. Kumbe hata bila miwani naweza kuona. Anaitwa Isaac Jagero. That is our new zone chair. Isaac, kindly stand. We had the elections on the, what date was it? On the 21st. And it was held at St. Joseph Jericho. And walikuwa watatu ambao walikuwa wamesimama. We had one from Dandora, another one from Blessed Sacrament, and another one from your parish. So, Isaac, congratulations. And I believe, sasa vile mko na zone chair, what is your share capital? 103. Sasa mnafaa mtoke hapo mwende kwa B. Mkiwa na zone chair, amfai kuwa kwa 103, si ndio? Kwa hivyo next meeting tunakuja hapa, nataka kuona hii management yote inakaa kwa board. Mkue kwa B. Mtoke kwa 103, mwende kwa 1 billion. Si ndio? Is it possible? It's very possible, isn't it? Na ni sisi wenyewe ndio tutafanya tuende hapo kwa B, si ndio? Kwa hivyo mkitaka kuangusha zone chair wenyu, ni shauri yenu. Sisi tumewapatia mtoto, either mule ama mumuangushe, si ndio? Na mtoto utunzwa, si ndio? Kwa hivyo mkitaka pia nyinyi kutunzwa, lazima pia nyinyi mumtunze. Na kumtunza ni kusave, si kumtunza kwa maneno. Kumtunza ni kufanya nini? Ni kusave. So we are encouraging members. We know the economy right now, it's not very enticing, but ile kidogo tu tuko nayo. Sisi ukula chipo mwitu. Kama unakulanga chipo mwitu ya 50 bob, si ukule tu ya 25 bob. Tuongeze savings zetu. Kama ulikuwa una save 250, up your game to 500, so that even when you're also getting your surplus, you are able to get something very nice. and you can walk out of this place smiling, si ndio? Because at the end of the day, we all want everybody afurahi, na akitoka hapa anaenda recruit more members. Let us recruit more members also in our group, so that the more members we have, the more share capital we have. And what we're also discouraging, we are discouraging people from withdrawing from the group. As much as it is an income, but it is not a good income. Hata kama uko na shida gani, kindly, we are begging you members, because these savings are not for today. Hii savings unaweka si ya sahi, itakusaidia somewhere else. And then pia tunasihi wale ambao wanachukua loans, tafadhali, we've had guarantors cry that mtu amechukua loan, na unajua sisi hatutakuja kwa nyumba kukuja kumchota, ni wewe guarantor ndio tutakata do yako. So vile tu ulichukua loan na ukafurahia, si pia saa ya kulipa tu ufurahie. Because one, if you don't pay your loans, kuna kitu ambayo tunaita loss. Loss, the group ndio ita-incur. Na group iki-incur hiyo loss, that means pia surplus yenyu inaenda chini. Nani atafurahi mazao yake ikienda? Imagine umepanda, alafu siku ya kuvuna hauvuni. Nani atafurahia? Si tukichukua loans, vile tu umechukua, umefurahi, umeenda umefanya kitu yako, hata kama haikuenda vile ulikuwa unatarajia. Si tu ulipe tu loan yako, si ndio? Na jambo lingine huwa tunaambia watu, when you take a loan, hata kama ni safe guarantee, ndio kuna watu huwa wanasema ni pesa zangu. That is a very wrong mentality. Si pesa yako, kwa sababu ni mahali umewekeza. Kwa hivyo, ndio kwa sababu unaweza kupata surplus. Mali unaweza enda, hapa uwezi enda kwa, hapa sika kwa ATM, si ndio? Kwa ATM utaenda withdraw. Hapa ni either uchukue loan ama utoke kwa kikundi kabisa. Ukiweka pesa kwa bank, unapatanga surplus. Do you get surplus when you put your money in the bank? You don't, isn't it? So hii pesa ni ya kikundi. Tunaona watu wengi wanakuja kwa ofisi mpaka wanakosana na staff. Ukimwambia si ninachukua pesa yangu. That time you are very authoritative. Tafadhali, when you are coming for a loan, kindly tunawasihi, as much as yes you are shareholder, sema umekujia loan. Tumeelewana? Na tupatie pia wafanyekazi heshima, kwa sababu tumesikia there are some who even work in the office and they are not so friendly to our staff. Ni mtu pia ako na nyumba yake na ako na shida zake. So kila mtu akikuja amwage stress yake hapo, ofisi itaendelea, haitaweza kusonga. So ukiingia kwa hiyo ofisi, kama ulikuwa tu na stress, iwachie hapo kwa mlango, and then ukishatoka kwa ofisi, chukua stress yako, enda nayo, si ndio? Usiingie nayo kwa ofisi, si ndio? Ndio tuweze kuhudumiwa vizuri, kwa sababu pia ukistress staff, pia yeye kukuhudumia, hata next time ukikuja, atakuwa anakuona anatoroka. Na unajua hapo kuna mlango, anaweza pita hapo aingie kwa nyumba kwa ofisi ya father. Ajifanya amepeleka check kwa father, na kumbe ameenda kujificha, ndio ukae uchoke uende. Utafurahia. Kwa hivyo tafadhali, tukuja kwa ofisi, let us also have that friendly relationship also with our staff, so that tuweze kuhudumiwa vizuri. And I'd like to appreciate, I can see there is the Caritas team that are here. We don't take that one for granted. Sam Maonga, I can still remember your name. And Bernard, my sweetheart, you're also here. Thank you for coming. Bernard ni beste yangu sana. Msijali kwa nini nimemwita sweetheart. Mary, by the way, you people, you are lucky. Muki auditiwa na Mary. This auditor, I don't know. Ni God to atambless. Sindio? And the rest who are here, Orwa. And then also the Orwa auditors. Orwa auditors pia wamefanya kazi mzuri. Last time tulikuwa na hao Dandora, and they did a very good job. Everywhere where they go, they leave a mark. it's just like Mary. Everywhere she goes, she leaves a mark. And also Bernard, where he goes, also Sam, we don't take that one for granted. Also the Caritas Bank that are also here, we don't also take you for granted. And the management. Kama management hawangekuwa top notch, sidhani kama tungefanyiwa audit, si ndio? Si tupigie the management makofi kwa ile kazi ambayo wamefanya. Ni groups mingi sana hazija auditiwa. Today we had 3 AGMs, Blessed Sacrament, Divine Mercy, and St. Mary Magdalene, Kariako. Siyo ni makofi kwa the outer ring zone. Last week we had Dandora. So in our zone, at the moment, 4 AGMs. Is it 4? Yes. Tumefanya 4 AGM at the outer ring zone out of the 10 groups that are active. Siyo ni makofi kwa zone. Because bidii ya management na Caritas pia kukubali kupatiana the auditors, because ikifika Januari every group wanatakanga auditor. So ukichelewa tu kidogo tu, that means AGM yenu itakuwa November. Thank you very much for the team for working tirelessly, and the group nimeona imegrow. You are now at 103 million. Congratulations for the members. We also don't take that one for granted, because kama pia si nyinyi, pia sisi hatungeweza kusimama hapa, si ndio? We also management, can you also appreciate our members kindly? Yes, we don't take you for granted. We really appreciate you, because kama si nyinyi hatungefikisha mali tumekuwa. And God azidi kuwa bless na our bless. Kule nyu toa una save iongezeke, si ndio? And for also our PA guy, thank you very much for also being here. Pia kamera, mko live eh? Kwa hivyo leo niko live. Hata last week nilikuwa live nikiwa Dandora. Kwa hivyo na trend eh? Thank you very much for the live streaming. And nikuwahimiza tu tuendelee kusave, group igrow, tutoke kwa millions, and I believe we can grow to the billions. And mnakumbuka Obama vile alisema, yes I can, si ndio? And he did it, isn't it? So pia wewe ukitoka hapa jiulize, mimi kama member wa hii group na saving ya 100 shillings, can 100 shillings buy a packet of milk? Can it buy breakfast for that day? Maybe niko na watoto 7, and then I'm saving 100 shillings. We assume that 100 shillings is not good money. It is good money. But ndio si tufikishe 1 billion. Si ukiongezea ikiwe 200, si tutafikisha 1 billion. Na tukileta watoto wetu, tulete wajukuu, tulete even our great grandparents. Si mmesikia tunaenda kupata offer ya nini? Ya the pioneers. Nani angependa kukua pioneer apate that offer? Najua sasa hii millennium tuko zile za tutafika huko lini. Tutafika tu, ni wakati wao, pia wakati wetu utafika, si ndio? Pia tulete youth. Mmesikia pia youth watakuwa na 0.8. How many youth do we have in this group? Less than 50. Youth. Wale youth wako hapa, ebu wainue mkono juu ni waone. The Gen Z, wale wanatuweka joto. Sasa unajua sasa hii tunajiita sisi ndio Sifuna, si ndio? Wewe kama wewe si wewe. 1 2. Au 2. Youth. Si kesho tu on board wengine. Come with a friend, si ndio? Tell a friend to tell a friend, because I believe when you onboard somebody, do you have an offer where when a youth brings somebody anapata kitu kwa account yake? You need to have that offer. Si ndio? Any group kubwa. Mwezi kuwa na 103 million na youth akileta youth hapatiwi hata kama ni 100 kwa nini kwa account yake ama 50 bob. Mko nayo? You want to introduce it? Nasikia wanataka kuintroduce. So youth, ukileta youth mwana mwenzako, unapata credit kwa akaunti yako. Sio itakuwa nini poa? So tunawahimiza, and we don't take you for granted. We really appreciate you and continue saving. These savings are not for now. They are for future. When we say for future can be even tomorrow. Yes, ndio. Tusingoje ati tuseme ati for future ati lazima nizeeke, no. We start saving now, and at the end of the day, you will reap what you have sowed. Ndio. Thank you very much, and God bless you. Na muendelee hivyo, but I want next time when I stand here, I'm standing on a group where they have 1B, and that should be our motto. Ndio. 1 billion, when we walk out of this door, kila mtu akienda akisema tunakuwa a group of 1 billion. Ndio. Thank you. God bless you. Sorry, maybe our new zone chair anaweza ongea just something small, alafu ndio apatiane next. Thank you.
Now, tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Tumsifu tena. Aya. Nimekula ugali kidogo, nikawa mrefu kidogo. Wanachama wenzangu, hamjambo. Mimi ni mwingi wa shukran kwa sababu kama si nyinyi mlionipa nafasi katika kikundi hichi, basi singeweza kupata nafasi kwingineko, si ndio? Kwa hivyo shukrani zote ni kwenu, na tunaendelea kufanya kazi kwa kujitolea na kwa uaminifu, and at least these ones we purposed, and I placed my life online. I told my chair that if he's not doing the AGM in March, then I rather do something else. Si mmefurahia hii ya mapema? Now we are going to stretch our limits in other spheres. We are also going to be at the center where policies are made. We are now at the table. So your concern is not going to be just remaining at Kariobangi South. Should we be welcome in that seat, that board, then we will be I'll not just be speaking on my own behalf. I'll be speaking with a total membership of 1,700 as my backup. Sindio, I think I don't want to say much in the interest of time and the remainder of the event, or the remaining part of the event. Nawashukuru sana, Mungu ajalie na ongezee katika tafuta zenu. Asanteni sana. For information purposes, youth ambao nimepata as the data was being sought, we are a total of 840 youth. 840. So we can do more. Sindio? Thank you.
Yes, tuwapigie makofi ya uzito Zone Rep na treasurer wetu. Pia mimi nimegrow. Nakumbushwa kwa hizo vitabu zetu, hizo booklets, kuna karatasi tulikuwa tumeweka hapo ndani. Samahani yake nilisahau kwa kukumbusha kwamba hayo makaratasi tunatumia kuandika maswali zetu. Najua kila mtu anakuwa na maswali. Tunaweza fanya hivyo pia bado as we welcome Caritas Bank. Representative from Caritas Bank kindly. Yes, tumpigie makofi. Na hiyo makofi tupige mpaka afike. Tusichoke.
Asante. Viongozi wa self-help group na wanachama wote, hamjambo? Hamjambo tena? Bwana asifiwe. Asifiwe tena. Natumai tuko salama sote. Hali ilikuwa mbaya jana jioni, sijui kama kuna mtu alilala kwa barabara na kafaulu kufika hapa leo, ama sote tulikuwa salama jana. Tulifika salama, si ndio?
Kwa siku ya leo tumeshukuru kujiunga na nyinyi
Kwa majina naitwa Hilary Maloba kutoka Caritas Microfinance Bank. Na ningependa kupitisha salamu za benki mzima kwa kikundi hiki na pia kuwashukuru kwa sababu mmetusupport kwa muda mrefu sana. Nilisikia Zonal representative akisema ukizaa mtoto unafanya nini? Unamlea, si ndio? Na leo kuna mtoto mlizaa 2015 anaitwa Caritas Microfinance Bank, si ndio? Amekuwa, na leo ningependa kuwapea ripoti ya jinsi ameweza kukua na amefikia wapi. Si ni ukweli? For now we've done up to 10 years, tumefika miaka 10 sasa. Last year we celebrated our 10th year anniversary at the Queen of Apostles Seminary in Ruaraka. So in this year tutafika miaka 11, si ndio? Asanteni. And our responsibility as a bank is to complement the functions of the self-help group. Kuna wakati mwingine members wanashindwa kutofautisha kati ya self-help group na benki, si ndio? We work together. Some of the responsibilities of the bank are done by the self-help groups, including savings, hata sisi tuko na savings accounts, si ndio? Loans, hata sisi tuko na loans, si ndio? So what we do as a bank is to support where the self-help group cannot reach. Sawa sawa? Unapata wakati mwingine labda uko na savings za 20,000, si ndio? Na nimesikia representative akisema it's going to be done 5 times from the previous 3 times. So which means that the maximum limit of a loan you can get from the group is 100,000. Si ni kweli? Lakini kwa upande wako unapata unahitaji ngapi? 1 million. Which means that in this perspective, the self-help cannot be able to give you 1 million. So where do you go? Where do you go? To the bank. Thank you so much. So that's how we work closely with the self-help group. So with me here, without taking much time, is the message from our Chief Executive Officer, our CEO, Mr. David Mukaru, to you. So allow me to read it immediately so that I don't spend a lot of time. Distinguished self-help group leaders, Caritas Nairobi, invited stakeholders, and all the great members of Divine Mercy Self-Help Group. God is good all the time. And all the time. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. It is an honor to address this year's AGM. This year in June, we will be officially 11 years. I am honored to give a brief high-level report about your bank. We are now the 3rd largest microfinance bank in Kenya by market share. In 2024, our microfinance bank's market share expanded from 6.5% to 10.1% market share. This success proves that together, we are succeeding in our sacred mission of Twaimarisha Jamii. Our hard work hasn't just transformed lives, but continues to capture the attention of the entire industry. We are proud to share that Caritas Microfinance Bank received several prestigious awards that confirm we are positively moving forward. During the 2025 Think Business Awards, we were ranked the best microfinance bank in product innovation. We were also ranked the best bank in agribusiness and livestock finance. We were also ranked as the first runners-up best microfinance bank in digital banking. We were also ranked as the first runners-up overall best microfinance bank in Kenya. During the 2025 Institute of Internal Auditors Awards, we were the best, we had the best board audit committee in banks and microfinance banks category. In terms of bank expansion, we upgraded the Karen marketing office into a full branch, which will now serve Karen and neighboring areas including Ngong, Kajiado, Kiserian, Ongata Rongai, and Diocese of Ngong. Our share capital mobilization, shareholders injected 38.9 million Kenya shillings more capital into the bank, raising the total paid up capital by 5% to 805.7 million. Summary of 2025 bank operation and finance performance. Our deposits increased by 28% from 4.1 billion to 5.4 billion Kenya shillings. Our total loans increased by 24% from 3.1 billion to 3.9 billion. Our disbursements increased by 45% from 2.1 billion to 3.1 billion Kenya shillings. Our non-performing loans reduced from 10.7% to 9.7%. Our profit before tax increased by 34% from 55 million to 74.1 million. We were also able to establish 41 new bank agents to increase the access to the bank. Caritas Nairobi Partnership. 2024 recorded successful integration of the bank's core system with the Caritas Nairobi's Core Bank Plus platform, and to date, 200 self-help groups have opened accounts with the bank. We were able to realize 855,475 transactions amounting to 1.9 billion Kenya shillings. The bank also managed to pay 79 million to Safaricom pay bill charges, making member transactions affordable. Through Caritas Pamoja Partnership, the bank was able to issue 75 loans of 112.4 million that were disbursed to members. Last year also, the bank managed to roll out a new product, that is CariMed, which is a health product, a health insurance product. So this healthcare insurance cover, uniquely inclusive and affordable to all, offers 11 covers catering to all age groups. Over 120 Catholic-based health facilities have been onboarded to serve the patients. On this scheme, a family cover ranges from 100,000 to 5 million Kenya shillings. Going forward, on our strategic plan 2026 to 2030, this strategic plan will ensure we deliver dividends to shareholders by end of 2027. And one of the shareholders is the Divine Mercy Catholic Self-Help Group. We also intend to have our shareholders fundraise an extra 195 million to ensure that the bank expands to more locations. We also intend to deliver innovative solutions such as solar solutions and electric vehicles. 46% of Kenya's population consists of the youth who are aged below 18 years of age. 36% of Kenya's population comprises of the youth aged 18 to 35 years of age. For this reason, the bank, under the 2026 to 2030 strategic plan, intends to roll out a Nawiri Youth Economic Empowerment Solution to allow the young people get access to knowledge, get access to finance, and access to markets that will give them a platform to explore their ideas and also expound their digital training on entrepreneurship and group-based mentorship programs. As we look forward to the continued growth of your bank, we keep in mind that our achievements are as a direct result of our shared resilience. Together, we are more than just a financial institution. We are a community of purpose. I have confidence through our united efforts, we will continue to build a legacy that will outlast us for generations to come. God bless you all. God bless the Divine Mercy Catholic Church and the self-help group with the entire community. Thank you so much.
that, kwa haraka tena ningependa kumkaribisha Mr. Sam. Yes, tumpigie makofi akikaribia kwenye jukwaa.
Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati, na sisi sio kila wakati, si ndio? Saa zingine. So ni furaha yangu kujumuika na nyinyi leo katika AGM yenu ya which is the 28th AGM, si ndio? Tumesomewa report mingi sana, tumeona vile tumeperform mzuri, but kuna zile shida kidogo kidogo ziko hapa na pale, tunafaa tutatue, si ndio? Ya kwanza, default levels. Chairman alitusomea hapa. Akatuambia last year wali offset how much? 6 million. Kama hatunge offset 6 million, sasa tungekuwa wapi? Tungekuwa karibu 110 million. Offsets take us back. Kwa sababu ya nini? Wengi wetu tunachukua loans kwa sababu ile muda wetu wa kuchukua loans umefika, hatujajipanga. You plan well before uchukue loans so that you invest the loans so that the loan can pay itself. Pia ukioffsetiwa vile dada yetu wa Zonal ametuambia, ulikuwa umegarantiwa na members wengine and then una allow savings zao zinakuwa reduced. We kill that trust. Hapa tuko na pesa mingi sana, almost more than half zimewekwa kwa investments. We want you to take up this money, build yourself, boost your businesses. Businesses generate more kuliko hii surplus tunangoja end of the month, si ndio? Yes, let us take up loans. If we take up more loans, we shall be coming back here to celebrate because loans give more returns in terms of interest. The other thing, today is a special day. First of all, I want to thank you members. Kwa sababu ya nini? Tuliitisha feedback kutoka kwenu, si ndio? Tukianzisha the process ya strategic plan, tulituma link ambao you gave feedback. From the feedback, we were able to sit down with the management and we came up with a strategic plan that without your intervention, we might not realize it. Bila kusaidiana, hatutaifikia, si ndio? Strategic plan ni maono. There are dreams we have for this group. Both the members and management have dreams. They've been able to consolidate them into a document that we are going to launch today. Without your support, the management alone might not be able to implement that. The chairperson will be taking us through some of the dreams that they have planned for the next 5 years. For us as members, what will be our role in implementing that strategic plan? Part of it zimekuwa zikiongelelewa hapa, si ndio? Mpaka tumepitisha resolution ya ku-increase referral token from 100 shillings to 200 shillings, si ndio? So one of your main responsibility is to bring in new members, si ndio? Na management wamesema when you bring in a new member, they will be able to appreciate you for that good work done. At the end of it, you will also benefit. So at the back of your mind, ukitoka hapa, give yourself a target. How many members do I want to bring to the group? Without the numbers, we might not make it. The second one, attending meetings. Meetings and organized activities for this group, organized by the management. There are 2 or 3 meetings that we might have in a year. One, ni AGM, sindio? Ensure you attend the meetings. As a group, as the management, they will support you. That's why we end as far much as live streaming the meeting, so that even those ones who are working, they'll be able to attend and participate. When you shall be looking at the questions, we'll be looking at questions both from wenye wako hapa na wenye wako online. Bado wana attend mkutano. So ensure you attend the meeting, either physically or virtually. So tutakuwa na meetings za AGM na mingi sana za capacity building. Nitawaambia why we are planning for more. The other thing, hii group wakisaidiwa na Caritas Nairobi, we are developing new products. Vile mwenzangu ametuambia. Hizi products, they are meant for who? Wanachama. Itakuwa waste of resources. Management wakae chini. They ask feedback from you. They develop products and then you do not consume them. Mtakuwa mmesaidika? Hapana. Ili tuweze kusaidika, the products are meant for you. Na tuliwaambia before they develop any product, they will come back to you again to ask you, what are your issues? Sindio? Ukiona hiyo link imetumwa, ama umekuja pale kwa ofisi umepewa physical questionnaire, take 1 or 2 minutes, give feedback. Feedback is very good for us to improve our services. Mwenzangu amesema kutoka the zone, tuko in the process, in the last stage of policy review. Tunaangalia zile policy ambao tumekuwa tukitumia kuendelesha hizi vikundi zetu. Tunafanya review and we are in the last stages. On 21st of March, we shall be launching those policies. Thanks to the management you gave us, they were able to give us feedback. And from the feedback, we've been able to review the policies that we are going to launch on 21st of this month. They are looking at service delivery to you members. That's why we also urge you, when they come for feedback, kindly participate. I will be very happy when we share a link ya kuomba feedback and we get 1,700 responses. However good or bad it is, for us it will be satisfying. Kwa sababu ya nini? Tunaangalia tukiona hivyo tunasema kuna wanachama ambao wanachali hii chama yetu, si ndio? That's why you give feedback. Nikikosea unaniambia. That is the only way I can correct myself. So kindly let us give feedback. Pia group itakuwa inaandaa certain activities. Mtakuwa mnaona pale nje wakifanya zile promotional activities. Kindly support them. Be proud of your group, si ndio? Ukiona wana market, be a good ambassador. Speak good of your group. If there is anything iko na shida, you do not speak it out to prospective members, si ndio? You come back to the management, waambie rekebisha hapa na pale. That is the only way we can live that dream that our zonal secretary amewaambia, nataka you move from 103 to 1 billion, si ndio? It is a dream, it is achievable. It's just a matter of time. As we launch this strategic plan, kindly just know that you have a bigger role in implementing that. And once we implement that, you shall be the number 1 beneficiary of this document. The management incurred resources on that. Let us now implement it so that we can reap the fruits of that investment. Sawa members. So ni matumaini yangu next year tukikuja kwa AGM, since you want to take your roles positively, that we shall be using a bigger hall for the next AGM. Sema amen. Na Mungu awabariki.
Pigie makofi. Hiyo makofi naona si ya nguvu. Sasa ningependa kidogo at least DJ tukumbushe hizi mashine zake zinafanya kazi. Na kando na hiyo pia bado tuko na kinywaji hapo kidogo, ni kasoda. So ningependa wale wanaorganize hapo nje at least tuamshe wa sugar levels, ndio? Kutoka asubuhi mpaka saa hizi. Tukikunywa na natumai bado maswali ziko kwa makaratasi sababu hiyo ndio the next stage yenye tunaenda as we take a sip ya soda. Asanteni. DJ, kumbusha watu kuna wimbo.
Wimbo inaweka kama wameketi. Wimbo inaweka kama wameketi. What is wimbo? What is it?
Naambia watu wasimame kidogo. Kule huko. Simame kidogo Kidogo tu kule huko. Usiketi sana. Wale ambao kuna mabega kama yangu.
Balimere muraini, kane omwana kwa munda. Balimere muraini, kane kafisabire. Balimere muraini, kane omwana kwa munda. Odidi, odada, odidi, odada, odidi, odada.
Na ningependa kuclarify kitu. Hii tu ni ya energy. Lunch tutapata Monday. Tukumbuka tulipitisha kwamba tutakuwa tunapeana nini? A token of lunch. Yes, so lunch tutapokea lunch zetu Monday. Kwa sasa tutatumia soda kidogo.
Umona oboshiro boshokerera. Umona oboshiro boshokerera. Enderea dugata shakushamarara. Otamoro kete momo igoro yao. Umona oboshiro boshokerera. Teungi menyete orea weinya moike. Betawo Jehova monene wanika. Matihotago, umona oboshiro boshokerera. Umona oboshiro boshokerera. Enderea dugata shakushamarara. Otamoro kete momo igoro yao. Umona oboshiro boshokerera. Jehova newe riumagariro rekwa. Ona irudokero ono we madani. endelea tigata chetu simagara Okamurokete moko iguru reo Umona ugoshiro gushokerera Umona ugoshiro gushokerera Endelea tigata chetu simagara Okamurokete moko iguru reo Umona ugoshiro gushokerera We mutheru Jehova twambararia rĩtwa rĩaku kũigane wagĩrĩire igũrũ rĩa maũndũ mothe ũgũtũũra wĩ Ngai Ngai wakwa Ngai wakwa Ngai wakwa we wa magegania Ngai wakwa Ngai wakwa Ngai wakwa we wa magegania
Milele na milele amina. Sasa sababu mmepata nguvu, ulizeni maswali. Tumefika section ya maswali. Members? Hello? Hello? Hello, are we together? Niwevie kama tuko pamoja? Hello, hello? Tuko pamoja huko? Zile makaratasi Halo? Yale makaratasi ambao zilikuwa katikati ya hizo booklet, kwa yule ambaye ameandika maswali zake, naomba mturudishie tuweze kuaddress. Hello, members. Hello. Hey. Question and answer session ni sasa. Pande hii
hata amekuwa akitembea nayo. Hivyo ndio nawapea. Kama wameshachora maswali. Wanaandika kwa karatasi.
Hello, tuko nyuma na dakika 10 naona. Tuko nyuma na dakika 10 na ningependa tuende na masaa. Voice tupate hapa.
Bado waja launch. Wata launch na tegemea.
Sio kwa akili zetu, ni kwa neema tu. Sio kwa uwezo wetu, bali ni Mungu tu. Ametujalia yote kwa neema yake. Sio kwa ujuzi wetu, ni kwa neema yake. Usitupungukie Bwana, tunaomba neema yako. Tembea nasi Bwana, mwanzo hadi mwisho. Usitutenge na neema yako. Usitupungukie Bwana, tunaomba neema yako. Tembea nasi nasi Bwana mwanzo hadi mwisho, usitutenge na neema yako. Haikuwa rahisi kufika hapa tulipo, ila kwa neema ya Mungu tumefika wote salama. Usitupungukie Bwana, tunaomba neema yako, tembea nasi Bwana mwanzo hadi mwisho, usitutenge na neema yako. Usitupungukie Bwana, tunaomba neema yako, tembea nasi Bwana mwanzo hadi mwisho, usitutenge na neema yako.
Ulibeba mizigo yangu ili huru niliwe, ukafa msalabani, dhambini iondolewe, kawekwa kaburini, yote kwa ajili yangu. Raha nilionayo leo umelipia gharama, milele milele uabudiwe, milele daima uheshimiwe, milele milele uinuliwe, milele daima uhimiliwe. Nataka nitangaze leo, sijaona kama wewe. Nataka nitangaze leo, nakuabudu wewe. Nataka nitangaze leo, sijaona kama wewe. Nataka nitangaze leo, nakuabudu wewe. Umevikwa utukufu juu ya falme zote, mbingu na dunia, unatawala kote. Jina lako linang'aa juu ya majina yote, chemchemi ya neema, nani kama wewe? Milele milele uabudiwe, milele daima uheshimiwe, milele milele uinuliwe, milele daima uhimiliwe. Nataka nitangaze leo, sijaona kama wewe. Nataka nitangaze leo,
Haya, order. Yes, members. Sasa tumefikia wakati sasa wa kujibu maswali, na ningeomba concentration yenu ikuwe at par. Yes. Na hii swali hii ndio itakuwa mwisho nachukua. Haya. Namkaribisha chairman wetu atuelekeze.
So this is a question and answer session. So I have some questions that was asked by somebody here. They are asking, is this a political forum? Why is the zonal rep telling us about her political support for Sifuna? I would like to look at it like it was just a joke. This is not a political forum, but at times people can make certain comments not really thinking like it will affect somebody. So if you are affected, we are sorry for that. Yeah.
Mimi sipendi vile anakuanga na kiva anaongea na maneno yani ndio there's something he say lakini ana kiburi sana.
Asante kwa kila jambo natoka kwako, liwe baya liwe zuri, na kushukuru unaleta mvua kwa watu wote, mwanga wako unatumulikia wote, wema na wabaya, unaleta mvua kwa watu wote, mwanga wako unatumulikia wote, wema na wabaya. Bwana, baraka za mbinguni zote tiririsha. Bwana, kwa watu duniani kote tiririsha. Bwana, baraka za mbinguni zote tiririsha. Bwana, kwa watu duniani kote tujazie mpaka zijae. Top, top, tiririsha baraka na neema. Top, top, tushushie mpaka zimwagike kote tulipo, tujazie mpaka zijae. Top, top, tiririsha baraka na neema. Top, top, tushushie mpaka zimwagike kote tulipo. Jambo baya twaomba Bwana lipite mbali, kwa mapenzi na wema wako tutashukuru, kwani wewe Bwana muweza yote, umetuumba kwa mkono wako, kwa mfano wako, kwani wewe Bwana muweza yote, umetuumba kwa mkono wako, kwa mfano wako. Bwana, baraka za mbinguni zote tiririsha. Bwana, kwa watu duniani kote tiririsha. Bwana, baraka za mbinguni zote tiririsha. Bwana, kwa watu duniani kote tujazie mpaka zijae. Top, top.
Hello? Hello? It's question and answer session. Na niko na maswali kadhaa hapa ambayo yameelekezwa kwa benki ya Caritas. Swali la kwanza, why are we incurring charges in deposits compared to the past which was free? Okay, so kuna hili swali, I think, is it on the pay bill? Ni kwa ile pay bill? I'm trying to understand it from that perspective here. 899,790, hiyo pay bill, si ndio? Iko na charges kidogo. So in 2020, during the COVID-19 pandemic, the bank waived charges on the pay bill. During that time, we had a new pay bill, the 899,890, which was free. But at the start of this year, those charges were returned back. So the waiver was just there to cushion our customers against the COVID-19 economic difficulties. But now we've gone back to the old system, and one of the reasons for that is to also ensure that we generate more income for the bank and also be able to sustain our operational costs, because that pay bill huwa tunalipia kwa Safaricom. It's a Safaricom pay bill and the bank pays. So initially the bank has been incurring the charges which were very high, and we've seen that it's high time we share the costs and transfer some of the charges to our customers. So hapo tungependa mtuwie radhi. Tutaweza kufanya kazi pamoja. Ni ile waiver tu ilikuwa ya 2020 imeweza kurudishwa. Asante. So there's another question here. Does Caritas Bank chip in financial aid in our group's extra expenses? That is trainings to our management, maybe team building and seminars. The answer is no. Those costs are usually incurred by the group itself, sindio? And the management has clarified here during the budget and reporting session. There's another one here, I'm trying to read it. Maybe some assistance. Question number 2.
If any, who gives financial expenditure cost and control to our group?
Or who gives financial expenditure cost control to our group? I think the group management will respond to that, okay? And then another one. How can we reduce the projected expenses to nil? E.g. repair and maintenance, I think this one is for the group, eh? This one is for the management, this one and this one. Yes. Okay. If there's anyone that is touching on Caritas Microfinance Bank, I'll be around to respond to it. I think up to there we are okay.
Kuna member ameuliza hilo swali la mwizo. The last one. How can we reduce projected expenses to zero? Tutafanyaje kupunguza zile expenses ambazo tumepanga kutumia to zero? It is impossible. Haiwezekani. Hata kwako si unakula? Si unakula? Hiyo ni kama uniulize nitafanyaje kuishi bila kukula? Haiwezekani. And then the other thing nilisema, kuna yale matarajio tumeweka, si ndio? Kwa strategic plan, kuna zile vitu ambazo tungependa kuachieve. Hizi vitu zinahitaji pesa. si ndio? Tuko na wafanyikazi hapa, si ndio? Wanahitaji kulipwa, si ndio? Otherwise tusipowalipa wanaenda. In fact, that is one thing that has affected us so much. Imetu affect sana. High staff turnover. Ni bahati sana wenu hawajaenda. Kwingine wanaajiri, anakaa mwaka moja, anapata greener pastures. Ukichukua staff mwingine kitambo mtrain akuwe kama hule, unahitaji time mingi, si ndio? So one of the resolution tulipitisha, hata tulikuwa nao last year wakati wa training, tutaangalia packages zao. Na ukiweka mfanyikazi yako na sheria. Kuna sheria ambayo inalinda mfanyikazi, ndio? Huu mtu ambaye unaona hapa anatritiwa the same way na ule mfanyikazi ambaye anafanya kazi kama kwa benki, KCB, Safaricom, whichever. Wote ni wafanyikazi na kuna sheria ambao inatetea maslahi yao. Ya kwanza, kwa sheria zetu za staff wote wa groups lazima wakuwe na medical cover. Hii medical cover akigonjeka, badala ya kuja kutumia pesa za group, already amelipiwa ni kuenda hospitali, anatibiwa, anarudi nyumbani, anapona, anaendelea na kazi ya So that is one of the benefits ambao wanapewa. Na vile treasurer alisema, the amount you pay inategemea na wale dependents. Wewe ukifanya kazi, asimu haujagonjeka, mtoto wako agonjeke ama your partner agonjeke, si pia utakuwa disturbed, concentrate kufanya That's why medical cover inalinda mfanyikazi na wale dependents wake. Kuna mwingine ameuliza mbona share capital fall below the target. Pia tunafaa to appreciate the other strategic plan ambayo ilikuwa imepita, they achieved the target. Kumekuwa na mwaka mmoja in between your strategic plan na hii ingine ambao hatujakuwa na any target, ambao management walikaa chini wakaset what if we set this. The previous one wali achieve. Na kuna member aliuliza what are the fruits. Ukiangalia hii group mahali iko mahali ilikuwa 5 years ago? Hapana. Tumekuwa na staff ambao wamekuja sasa, tuko na 3. Huduma imeongezeka, ukiitisha kitu sio ile ilikuwa inakaa kama kitambo. Tumeweka system mpya ambao ukilipa unapata unajua you able even kuangalia account yako. So vitu zimebadilika, members wameongezeka, zile returns ambazo kama surplus pia imeongezeka. Those are the fruits. Hizo ambazo zitaletwa na hii strategic plan. Tusipo implement hii ingine, tunaweza tajipata tunaenda chini badala ya kwenda juu. Supplementary budget imewekwa by March. Why? Kwa sababu ya nini? Hatutaki cooperate bila budget. That means tumepea management target next year, latest 31st of March wanafaa kuwa wamefanya GM ku approve budget inatumika from March to the other year March. That's why tunaekanga supplementary ipitishwe tukianza mwaka before tufanye GM, tuko na budget ambayo inatusaidia kuendelesha chama. Kuna member ameuliza mbona tuna depreciate assets na hii kuwa planned for. Huwezi panga depreciation. Depreciation ni wear and tear. Ukinunua kiatu yako utembee nayo leo, kesho itakuwa the same way vile ulinunua. Hiyo ndio tunaita wear and tear. Ukichukua asset kama machine, computer, unaitumia inapoteza value. Hiyo ndio tunaita depreciation. Na hiyo depreciation inaongozwa na kuna zile standards za accounting. Hiyo you don't need to budget for it. It is taken care of na policies. When a member dies, why do we charge interest on the loans? Member kikufa, so long as tumekuwa informed early enough, tutasimamisha interest kucharge. Hapo ndipo tutaangalia kama alikuwa na mkopo, by the time anakufa alikuwa in good standing. Kama hakuwa in good standing, loan yake ilikuwa default, then itaafu kukatwa kwa savings zake kwa sababu insurance haitalipa. Lakini kama hakuwa amefika hiyo stage ya kukua defaulter na alikuwa na arrears, tutalipa less the arrears. Na kama alikuwa analipa mzuri bila arrears, tutalipa the insurance italipa the full amount so that beneficiaries waweze kurudishiwa zile savings zake. Mambo ya staff Christmas token pia tumeongelelea. Just a token of appreciation. Huyu staff amekutumikia a whole year. Kumnunulia tu kavocha ka Christmas ni mbaya? Hapana, si ndio? That is on the way tunasemanga ile conducive, provide conducive work environment, pia kumotivate staff wako. Next year anajua, anasema hii group pia inanijali, na yeye anaweka bidii kwa hudumia members wake. Kuna member ameuliza kuhusu investments and how can a member benefit. Wakati ya mchukui loans, management huwa wana invest his pesa. Na wana invest kulingana na sheria ambazo zimeekwa, wanaleta tuna invest. Ndiposa uliona kwa ile income statement kuna investment in income, ambao tukitoa expenses inakuja kwenu kama nini? Surplus. Hivyo ndivyo uta benefit kutoka kwa investments. Who gets surplus of the profits? Kulingana na zile sheria ambazo tuko nazo sahihi, any member ambaye alikuwa active wakati tulikuwa tunafunga mwaka 31st December 2025, kama ulikuwa active, ni kumaanisha within the last 4 months hiyo mwaka at least ulisave mara moja. Kama huku save within the last 3 months of the year, 3 months, 4 months, hautapata surplus kwa sababu by the time mwaka inauko ulikuwa nini? Ulikuwa dormant. But we are reviewing that clause. Tunai-review kidogo tuone pia vile mnaweza saidika kama members. Vile tutai-review vile ita-approviwa, then we shall come back and tell you what has been approved. Kuna member ambaye anasema apati SMS. Kindly, kama ulikuwa unapata SMS na upati sahi, kuja kwa ofisi, ukutane na wale staff, account yako iangaliwe shida ni nini. Kwa sababu ukilipa unafaa kupata SMS. Pia inaweza kuwa umeblock zile tunaita promotional messages. Ukiblock, hautapata message. That's why nasema ukuje kwa ofisi tuangalie kama umeblock hizo messages. Because they are promotional messages. Kuna member ameulizia hii swali, pia iliuliziwa last year kuhusu sitting allowance, committee duty allowance, tofauti yao ni gani? Sitting allowance ni ya management committee, wamewekewa lazima wakuwe na mkutano mmoja kila mwezi ambao wanakaa wote kudiscuss affairs za group, vile chama inaendelea. Hapo wanapewa allowance inaitwa sitting allowance. Na kwa hiyo management wamegawa into 4 committees: executive, capacity building, risk, audit and compliance, and then finance and budget. Na wakati hizi some committees zinakutana, kwa sababu kila committee imepewa kazi ya, wakati wanakutana wapewi sitting allowance, wanapewa duty allowance, because we call them working meetings. Wanakuja kufanya kazi, kama ni kuangalia defaulters. The main meeting ni kukuja kureport na kumake decisions. Committee ni ya kuwork, kufanya kazi nao. Kama zile unapigiwa, unaambiwa unapigiwa na committee ya risk, during that meeting it's a working meeting, wanapewa duty allowance ambao ni kidogo kuliko sitting allowance. Na hiyo unaweza pata sometimes wanaweza meet mara 2 ama mara 1 kwa mwezi. Where does the management members go for training? From time to time, sometimes within Nairobi, sometimes outside Nairobi. Because lazima tutafute mahali ambao wako comfortable. Hatutaki mahali watakuja hapa, tunawatrain hapa, member anakuja mnamuita kidogo, by the time anarudi amesahau chenye alikuwa anafunzwa. So we take them somewhere residential, mahali tunawaambianga hata zima simu. Ukiwa huko wewe sio mtu wa ambulance ama wewe sio fire brigade. Hata ukiambiwa kwako kunachomeka, utazuia aje? Zima simu, utapata missed call, utapiga baada. Concentrate on listening. That's why unaona hiyo cost. The cost they pay is halfway. Caritas ina top the other balance. The last one, you've recommended budget equal in block letters. And before Treasurer present, Ali apologize. We still also apologize on their behalf. Printer alifanya ile kitu. Next time, itakuwa sawa. Sawa sawa? Asanteni.
Tushushie mpaka zimwagike pote tulipo.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Milele na milele. Yes, I believe we are better after that sugar break, right? We are better. Now, number one, here is one of the items here. Someone has lamented that we are using a lot of English. Tunatumia Kiingereza sana. Hili swali linanichanganya kwa sababu nikianza kuongea Kiswahili naona tena kutakuwa na lawama. Sijui kama mko tayari kwa Kiswahili ama tuendelee na Kiingereza na Kiswahili kwa mkondo mmoja.
Kwa mkondo mmoja.
Tuchanganye. Basi tutafanya kwa matakwa yenu. Aya. Bila shaka nitakuwa mwepesi kujibu baadhi ya maswali yanayochipuka katika vijikaratasi hivi. Kuna mambo, shughuli nyingi ambazo zimesalia, kwa hivyo pale ambapo kutatokea tashwishi uwe mwepesi zaidi kuinua mkono tena. Natumai sasa tunaeleweka. Ama hicho pia ni cha juu tena. Nirejee Kiingereza. Aya, I will make sure they are blended. The problem is, people, pure Kiswahili is far much difficult than blended English. That is what I want us to appreciate. But I'll do the two to avoid us to do that. One member is asking, so the question on English or Kiswahili, tutatumia lugha zote kwa uwezo wetu kila mmoja. Ingawaje tunajua kuwa kuna baadhi ambao wakiwa shuleni waliapa kuwa Kiswahili si mdomo chao, kwa hivyo hawaja kumbatia Kiswahili kwa kiwango hicho, mtawavumilia. Na wale ambao watakuwa wepesi kuwachangamkia kwa Kiswahili, nao pia tutawaongera, sio? Tutawapa shukrani. Swali ambalo nafuata hapa. Ningependa kuuliza swali. Kama mtu anaweza pewa membership card. Already we have a membership number, si ndio? And that membership number is already a reference. And to make it even better, we even have a special ID as our reference, si ndio? Kwa hivyo inamaanisha sasa hivi hakuna mtu anaweza kuimpersonate mambo yako. Ukiweka payment unatumia ID kama reference kama ni kwa paybill. Is that not so personal an identity? It is, si ndio? So it is one, but should you want those aspects, you realize that you also have a member number. And that is why most members were referring to themselves with a membership number. In case uende nyumbani, I believe most of us here wame embrace the new payment method. Albeit that question I should have started with, kama kuna swali ambalo naliuliza na tunajua kikweli hilo swali la education, hatutakujibu leo. Kwa heshima na taadhima, wewe tafuta muda wako speciali ujiunge nasi katika shughuli za elimu. Leo tulifaa kusoma account na bajeti, tumpe na wale members ambao wamefanya vizuri tuwape kitu, ila kikao kama hicho akiwezi kosa mawili matatu. That is why we are responding. But if your question is an education day or educational question, we urge you to purpose to attend the education days. Tuko pamoja? I believe I'm clear on that. So how many people again have the app? Kuna member ambaye ameuliza swali. How do you save for your kid and he doesn't have an ID? Hapa tutafanya vipi? Kwa wale members ambao hawana app ama hawajakuwa integrated kwa Caritas Mobi app, what we are going to do, leave us your contact. We are going to make sure you have an you download the app, alafu ukienda pale ukiangalia minor accounts zinakuja, utapewa credentials za kuweza kunavigate. So ukipewa pin, hiyo pin unaitumia, alafu unaangalia kila account, member saving, minor saving, what you should do to different accounts. Ukienda pale inakuwa rahisi kwenda kuingia kwa minor savings, unawekelea kile unawekelea, and life goes on. Tuko pamoja? Yes. So that will be dealt with immediately. Kama una app, tunataka tu kabla tutoke hapa upeane jina, alafu tuendelee. Aya. So the next question. Tumesema membership card tumeshughulikia. Hapa kuna swali. Ask members if they're okay we take photos. Of course. Due to Data Protection Act, I hereby solemnly ask you if we can take your photos for reference as far as this meeting is concerned. We are not using them for any marketing purposes. It is just to mark this occasion. I believe I don't have an objection, so the person in charge of that is here. As a memory, one thing we take to the memories, we want to ask you if we can take just a few far away. You hautaonekana uso, hata hairstyle haitaonekana. In case you're not confident enough, I'm sorry. So we are just taking the numbers, the population aspect of it. Na waomba tuchukue picha angalau 2-3. Nani ana objection? Who is objecting? This we are doing as Divine Mercy, not as Isaac, or neither are we doing it as Caritas, as Divine Mercy. Sawa. Thank you. So you have the freedom to take a few photos. I am again moving on. Somebody who is self-guaranteed has taken a loan and has paid without defaulting. Can't he get a loan more than what he has saved? I want us to be alive to the reality that the current loaning model we have is shilling to shilling. So it doesn't matter the amount you have in your mind. You also must have in mind your guarantors. So this is where we are bringing in new models so that we know each other. You have got, right now, Rosie has alluded to 5 as a multiplier. That means if you have 50,000 multiplied by 5, you need 250. You must also be having the people in mind that are going to give you this extra 200. So that is why it is a shilling to shilling model. These are safety. In as much as they are widening the field, they are still creating caution. So that you don't come here and we are telling you that instead of making 11 million, the group has lost 11 million. That can be atrocious. And we are not walking that bridge. So we are still guided as per the program that we go. Guarantorship is going to be escalated to 5 times, but it is going to be a shilling to shilling. If you don't want to involve other people, mambo yako ni private, then of course our bank partner has made it very clear. We can write you a letter, then you now take it up from there. Sawa. But as long as you want to be a beneficiary of this program, we encourage you, not for any other reason, but to make sure there is safety. Mumesikia offsets zimefika 6 million. Did you hear that? Na hatujaweka 5 times. So it means if we even try to joke kidogo, then we could be having a very negative report. So we are still placing that on cautionary measures. Another question is here. How often do you maintain computers? The second question is here. Whenever you take a personal loan and fail to repay, How many months? So I will answer the first one. These computers are machines, ndio? So you cannot easily predict when they will get down or when they will have a downtime. But of course we are speculating that in 3 months we can be having a check on the system. Vumbi kidogo kidogo itolewe, if there is some, it is slowing down, sindio? Those kind of aspects. So thrice in a year is quite informed. So. And that is why you looked at our budget that is around 15,000. So if you are spending 5,000 on one set, that is to say we have 2 computers. So if we are spending 5,000, then we are only doing it at least a maximum of thrice a year. Tuko pamoja? Yes. So the next question is, if you take a personal loan loans are all risks. All loans are risks. So anytime you take a loan, you make sure, and we have made it with the staff, you must get your repayment schedule. That is number 1. Anytime you get a loan, usiwache pesa ingie na hujapata repayment schedule. So in case you don't get a repayment schedule, don't do guesswork. Ile yangu na yako ya principal, interest, what? No. Make sure we have made it to the staff that they must send you repayment schedules. So these repayment schedules are a guide on what minimum amount can you use to repay the loans. And the beauty with this program is the faster you repay your loan, the lesser your interest is. Tuko pamoja? So this is a system where you can have 1 million today. If you are coming to repay 1 million in the next month, biashara imenoga, you just come and ask for what is 1% of 1 million. You pay 10,000. Is that not so? That is how this system gets flexible. So anytime you take a loan, 3 months under watch, 4th month inakatwa. Hapo sasa kuna mtu anadeal na hiyo pati ya mapanga, ni yeye atakuwa anashughulika. Yeye sasa ndiye anakata hizo kwa system. Aya. The next question here is this is a proposal. This member is saying this. I propose that surplus for minor accounts be always reinvested into savings for the minor accounts. The parent or the guardian who wants to pay be enlisted to receive. So this is well noted. This is a good one. What we are going to do is we are going to think or to rethink on whether we can release both the surplus, the surplus for minor and the principal member. The reason why these minor accounts don't receive M-Pesa is because the bank can only allow one number to have one transaction. Sawa. So if you have 3 children, that means you have got, your number is appearing thrice. According to the standards, that is already an alarm to fraud. Sawa. So that is why we normally opt for cash. But we are going to work on a system where the payment for the surplus disbursement for the children can be done maybe a day later or 2 days later. Sindio? So that as it comes, you also get to inform us whether you want it reinvested or you want it coming to your account. Tuko pamoja. But it cannot, the bank cannot allow 2 transactions to the same person on the same day. Those are the standards. Sawa. And that is why the cash aspect of it comes in. But we have noted this, we are going to take care of it. Explain what percentage, at what percentage do you calculate surplus on the deposits? Now, this is the 8th wonder of this program. Ladies and gentlemen, 100,000 brought in January or saved in January is not the same as 100,000 saved in November. Sindio? Because what that 100,000 has been able to do, even in the market, is far much more than what 100,000 is coming to do in December. Is that not true? So the model here works on a weighted average. Sawa. So ile pesa kidogo, however little, iwe ni 100 umeweka Januari, ukuje uweke 500 December, mathematics yako bado haijaingia. Sawa. So hii pesa whatever it is you plan to save, weka mapema. Then weighted average here means, depending on the performance of the group, we calculated it with 6%. Sawa sawa. So this is where your opening balance, ile ulianza nayo, mualiza mwaka na ngapi, ile umeongeza, alafu sasa inakuwa ni combined. Sawa sawa. That is the formula we are using. We are not using atuangali members na sura alafu tuseme this one deserves this. We have a formula. On budget, the committee expense, I believe Maonga did his bit on this, Indio. And I only want to say that these meetings are also bound by the guidelines and the monthly reports that must also get to our supervisor, the Caritas. Shati kama wanachama, I hope, wanachairman, we are achieving our objective with these super t-shirts. Members are already liking it, they want them. Now, these t-shirts are merchandise and they are only coming in as marketing aspects of the group. Sawa sawa. So what we are going to do is, as you are going to see at the tail end of it, those members who will have done exemplary aspects as far as the group are concerned, they will always be getting t-shirts. Members who are going to be our brand ambassadors with marketing, those who are leading in referrals, they are also bound by that in our marketing expense. Sawa sawa. But it is not possible that we can produce t-shirts for all members. It is not an investment. Na nyinyi sisi sote hata mimi nataka surplus, ndio? So we rule it out. However nice the t-shirts look, I know, but white is also a magical color, but we are going to be giving them on marketing basis. So tukija, when you join us for marketing, you deserve a t-shirt. You'll always be having them. Sawa sawa. And that is under merchandise and marketing. Next question. When does one get referral token? We thought of giving these referral tokens immediately, but apparently hapa Afrika mambo yameharibika sana. You never know nani anakuosha. Si kuna watu wanaoshana. How much does it take to just bring a member, alete a document, alafu aende zake? Na asiweke hata shilingi moja. Akisha register ni hivyo, si ndio? So what we are doing here is we are disbursing this amount after 3 months. Reason being, we are also alive to the realities of tunaangalia the members active, dormant aspect, and also there is also the aspect of tallying the working bit of it. Sawa sawa. So after some month, wale wameingia January, tunaweza release by March, hivyo ikiendelea. So after 3 months kama yako haijafika, you can call the office. Sawa sawa. That is the threshold, timeline ya kutoa hiyo token. Another question is coming my way. Maswali, huyu sasa ni Mswahili. Wacha tujibizane kwa vilemba. Tuko watu 4 kwa kikundi, mama na watoto 3. Lazima tuhudhurie mkutano sisi sote. Kwa registration kulikuwa na option ya apology. Simuliona? Wale wamlikuja wakisema ni apology, simewekewa? Yes, so while each member is benefiting individually, but should there be prevailing or unavoidable circumstances by that term, then of course the other partner can always come to bring the apology. Sawa sawa. The aim of it is that each member finds a way to benefit from this. Amujaingia kama familia unless you are a corporate. If you are an individual, we believe you benefit individually. Thank you. First, to appreciate the office for prompt communication. Oh my. These are plus, eh? This one does not require me to take water to wet my mouth. Some member is appreciating the office for prompt communication. These are plus. I also want to believe you have noticed that our messages are not well punctuated for the language teachers. We apologize. The system does not allow certain characters. Ukiona hiyo kizungu saa zingine unashangaa kama hii committee iko na watu gani. The system, we type through the system, na sometimes kuna characters zile za kuweka language ikuwe na maana haiwezi kubali. Sawa sawa. So that is why we let the message come as as plain as it is. Thank you for understanding that. Just thinking, can we get the group last expense? Last expense, our group right now is not offering that as a product, but now that it has come, we will benchmark with our other groups to bring you a report or a resolution with the interest of time. Sawa. So what you remember, ameuliza last expense, we are seeing that this one will be taken care of once the committee sits, we benchmark, and we also get an advice on how this one can be taken care of. I propose at least we give pens. Even in my budget, there were pens. But you can imagine when the mass has started late, registration has started late, all the pens are still on the desk. Nyapela, not Nyapela, Kezia, if you would bring the boxes of pens so that members do not think we did not organize. Zilibaki tu hapo. Once a few aspects of a program like this gets late, you can always delay. Thank you. But they are here. Do you have medical covers, and where does it, who does it cover? The medical cover range here is purely for the staff, and they are under the Caritas. Sawa. So that is the only way they go. Today AGM was conducted very well. I would like to appreciate the work of the management. Clap for us once. Muko CBC, clap for us once. Yes. Hiyo ingine tangojea hiyo wakati mwingine. Education Day should not be only Education Day should be not only invited for new members. Also let even the old members who are available attend. There is always, we normally try as much as possible, depending on needs assessment. So, education should also be informed on need. There was someone who told me today that I'm not coming to AGM because I know what you will say. Do you imagine that? I know what you will say. Did that person know that I'm the new zonal chair? They have missed it. Sindio? But what am I alluding to? This means that we cannot purpose, or we are moving away from general education. Our educations are going to be on needs assessment, where kama tunaona wale watu hawajachukua loan, si wao utuwapee kando. Wale members wame-fall dormant, si wao tuwaongeleshe kando. Do you have any business, a member who is active and taking loan being in that meeting? Huh? Sindio? So we are doing a need-based training or a need-based education. The next question here. So far, so good. I am happy and proud of being a member of this group. May the good Lord help us reach a target of 1 billion. Do you know that is a legacy? Do you know that is a legacy? Kwani sisi ni wadogo? Kwani sisi ni wadogo? Si hata sisi tunapata maukoto hii town, ndio? We are all going to hustle. Na kila moja ajiwekee an increment of at least 20,000. Kila moja aongeze tu 20,000. Nione report yangu ya next year. Kila moja jiwekee tu 20,000 more. Next year uone vile kutaenda. So that is good. Thank you, this member. Why is it that WhatsApp is only admin and send message, not members? Now, we understand this. For many members here, I know you have even, here are the pens. I wanted to show you. Those members who have missed an opportunity to write, don't go without writing something, even my name. The pens are here. Augustine, Papa has to share this pen for members who are not having them. Sorry for that. Why is it that the WhatsApp is only admin? Yes, that is why we have we thought of having very well-structured communication, and we already have a marketing officer. So where the communication will need to involve members, there will be channels. But where we need communication regarding the runnings of the group, then we are still going to have the normal WhatsApp that we have. We are not limiting members. We are not also afraid of members. If you are afraid, we will not have the AGM today, and will not be sitting here, and will not be answering questions. So it is not about fear. It is just about order. You can imagine members, people posting the advert you saw in another WhatsApp group, and it is for, can you be comfortable with that kind of arrangement? We are not. Personally, I'm not. So it is not to restrain, it is not some restraint. It is just an aspect of order. But our office line is open. Our management members here are also open, and any concern you raise with them is always reaching the pinnacle of this management. Last time we had a strategic plan. Was it implemented? If yes, what are the fruits? You increased benevolent, but beneficial amount remains the same. I'll take a quick rejoinder on this one. The last strategic plan came during the COVID time. You remember? For about 1-2 years, members were on recovery mode. You couldn't even press an idea on this, even on saving. But thanks to God, as much as membership is not, or the other aspects are not up to the first strategic plan, the share capital was up to the intended past aspect. So we thank the members who formulated that, but we are now looking up to a more robust and alive strategic plan that is living up to the reality of our current times. Tuko pamoja? Are we talking? Yeah, so we realized there could have been something that hampered or something that stopped the previous strategic plan from achieving its goals, but we are alive to the reality that should circumstances, floods notwithstanding, and many other catastrophes, we are going to walk in the spirit of this new strategic plan, and this group will get the desired 1 billion threshold as soon as it can. The second question on this was benevolence. In the 2023 AGM, the benevolence amount was passed to have been 360. And that was also when we changed the amount from 10,000 to 30,000. If you have been attending AGM. Sindio, the 2024 AGM meeting, we passed it that 10,000 was so little. And this kitty has got enough money. We moved it from 10 to 30. But we have not been chopping 360. So it is about time again we boost our kitty again with all your permission. Then again we can come back here and review on whether we can go up kidogo. Sawa. Aya. Then this one. How do you say for your kid? Ladies and gentlemen, in the interest of time, I want to leave this stage and podium having answered almost every question to my level best and to the best of my knowledge. Thank you. May God bless you.
Yes, tumsifu Yesu Kristu. Nasikia hapa ni Kiswahili. Yeah? Nitoe yangu. Tunasema hakuna kisengere nyuma. Sawa, hakuna kurudi? Yes, kisengere ni kurudi. Alafu nyuma, hakuna kurudi nyuma. Tunaenda mbele. Si sawa? Yes. Item ingine yenye sasa tunafuatilia sasa ni appreciation, na mwenye na conduct ni our staff. So yes, I hope yale maswali yamejibiwa, mmeridhika nazo, na kama uko na zingine sana kuhusu kikundi vile tunaweza grow, tupatane mpaka AGM. Ama namna gani? Si ndio hivyo? Yes, tuingie kwa kupeana tunaingia kwa zawadi.
Moyo wangu tulia, tulia kwa Bwana, usinipeleke kwenye tamaa za dunia. Tulia moyo wangu, tulia moyo, tulia moyo, usiniunganishe na Mungu wangu. Ewe moyo, acha kiherehere. sukuma damu. Oya, acha kiherehere, sukuma damu. Unanigombanisha na baba yangu, unanigombanisha na Mungu wangu. Ewe moyo, acha kiherehere, tulia kwa Bwana.
Tumsifu Yesu Kristo. Mko salama? Mmefurahia? So far so good. Kwa leo kukua tukijiintroduce, kwa majina ni Hope Angeline, I'm the accounts assistant. So tumeingia ile wakati wa kuzawadiana. So this time round, the management so it fits that we cluster so that every group get to benefit. Si hata vidole zetu hazitoshani. Kuna zile refu, kuna zile fupi. So tume cluster groups and tuna give to the best in those clusters. Sindio? So tunaanza na our Emerald. Emerald ni watu wako na 1.5 million and above. So tuna give to the best saver of the year in that class. Tuko na watu wawili, Lilian Nyambura Nganga. Kwa hiyo group ya kwanza we have Lilian Nyambura Nganga who had an increase of 865,000. Karibu Lilian. Tazawadiwa na Rosie.
Ulibeba mizigo yangu ili huru niliwe, ukafa msalabani, dhambini ondolewe, kawekwa kaburini, yote kwa ajili yangu. Raha niliyonayo leo umelipia gharama. Milele milele uabudiwe, milele daima uheshimiwe, milele milele uinuliwe, milele daima uhimiliwe.
Number 2 in that category is Edward Mungai Nduta. Edward, unaona anakuja na nje. Huyo tunamwambianga kijana mdogo mdosi. Thank you Rosie. The next category is Platinum. We have Hilary Onyango. Kindly Bernard. Jerry Kinyanjui is outside the country but alifaa kutuma mtu. Is Faustin here? Kezia pick for Jane. Nipeleke Kezia pick. The next category is Gold. We have John Kibuchi Duo, mwenye najua ametumana. Yes, the missus is here. Pigeni makofi akikuja. Sam, thank you Sam. Category is Michael Oworochiel. Kindly Tagero pick that one for us because he's not here. Number 3 in that category, Charles Wangai Kibira. Karibu Charles. Boycho. Then we have Caroline Atieno Anganga, who is in diaspora. Alifaa kutuma mtu. Ndio huyo baby girl anakujia. Thank you, Sam. Hi, Mary. We have the next category. The silver category. We have Patrick Barasa. Patrick Barasa. I'm left. Wacha chair, our former chair, amchukulie hiyo. Ya Patrick Barasa. He was around, I don't know ameenda wapi. And then number 2 in that category is Brenda Anyango Otieno. And then we have Gilbert Rebo Wajiko. Gilbert. Henry, kindly pick for Gilbert. Hi Henry, kindly pick for Gilbert. And then we have Victoria Wamboi Mwangi. Yes, in the same category, Victoria. Victoria was in. Irene, kindly pick this one. Number 5, Miriam Zula Makau. Miriam Zula, karibu sana. Mmechoka kupiga makofi? There we have the next category, which is bronze. Number 1 is Francis Odhiambo Okumu. Pick that one for us. Number 2, Edwin Okoti. Edwin. Boy child. Then number 3, Benedict Kingo Kaimi. Makofi tafadhali. Number 4, Paul Nyoro Shege. Mpigieni makofi tafadhali. Number 5 in that category is Grace Wanjiro Duo. Pigieni Grace makofi tafadhali. Thank you, Mary. Rosie, I think we can have you back kindly. So we have the best minor. Nimesikia mkiambiwa mkihimizwa tufungue minor accounts. So the best minors of the year are Mark Kibere Mubea, Steve Mwangi Mubea, James Kibudhu Mubea. Watoto wa Grace. Grace yupo? So anyway, in absentia, the committee found it fit to, instead of giving the gift out, we are depositing 1K to each minor account. Yes, so thank you. We have the best corporate of the year, which is School Transport Forum. School Transport Forum is made up of drivers of the outer ring zone schools. So they decided to open a group account, a corporate, and we are gifting them 5,000, which will be deposited to their savings account. Is there anyone from school transport? I know the drivers are busy even today. Thank you. So we have the star loanees of the year. Number 1, Victoria Wamboi Mwangi. Victoria. I think Victoria left. Jennifer, kindly receive that one for her. The number 2 loanee of the year is a corporate by the name Soaring Eagles. Soaring Eagles. Where are the members of Soaring Eagles? Francie, Augustine, Frida. Oh, Augustine is here. So this group will receive 3,000 Kenya shillings, which will be boosted on their shares. Thank you. You just greet Rosie and look at the photo. Thank you. We have the best referrer. Nimesikia tukiambiwa to refer watu. Bring members. So the best referrer of that year was Grace Njura Ireri with the 5 members, and today she has 2 members already. Wengine. Where is Rose Grace? Karibu Rose Grace. And thank you. Aya, na sisi wote ni washindi. We did good. Sasa nataka tujipigie makofi sisi sote. Sio hivyo. Tutafanya 5 factorial. Juu ni makofi unajipigia. Jipigie vizuri na energy na furaha, because we all did good. Si ndio? Aya, twende. Sasa 5 factorial unaanza 1 2 3 4 5, then 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 1 2 1. Turudie. Thank you all.
Wamesema inaitwa 5 factorial clap. Haya. Naona muda imeenda sana. Tafadhalini, tumefika kwa ile section yenye tumengoja sana kwa muda mrefu, na ningependa kumwita bwana chairman akuja take to brief about strategic plan, then we launch it and we call it a day. Sawa? Yes, tumkaribishe.
Thank you, Vice Chair. You see, questions have taken too much time, and that's why we keep insisting that people should come for education. So we have gone beyond the time we were supposed to finish by about 15 minutes. Now, we must launch our strategic plan today. And we must own it. How do we own it? I will tell you some of the things that are within that strategic plan so that we can now invite those who are going to assist us to launch it. It will take not more than 10 minutes and then we are out of here. Divine Mercy Catholic Church, Kariobangi South Self-Help Group, strategic plan that will take us for 5 years from 2026 to 2030. What is the vision? I think you have those small leaflets that they gave you. A socio-economically empowered society. We want you to be socio-economically empowered. Okay? What is our mission? To empower members economically and socially through pragmatic resource mobilization, strategies, provision of affordable loans, continuous capacity building, and satisfactory customer experience. Okay? From there, we are looking at our core values. What are our core values? Divine Mercy Catholic Church, Kariobangi South Help Group, shall believe and promote the following values in all their undertakings: solidarity, member-centrism, inclusivity, stewardship, innovation, and human dignity. Okay? Those are our core values. Some of these things, sijui kama mtu anaweza sema kwa Kiswahili. Solidarity in Kiswahili is what? Umoja ama ni nini? So, okay. Then, what are our strategic objectives? To increase membership to 3,500 by 2030. We will embark on making sure that by 2030, we should have 3,500 members. At the moment, how many members do we have? Exactly. So we must make effort. At the end of this year, we should at least have 400 members added to the members who are there. To grow savings to 200 million and increase loan book to 40% of savings by 2030. Right now we have 103, isn't it? By the end of the last financial year, we had 103 million. But we are saying, come 2030, we should be having 200 million. Shall we make it? Are you ready for that? Members, are you ready for that? We must pull up and make sure that by 2030, for those ones who will be there, we shall be having 200 million. Then, we want to integrate ICT in key group operations by 2030. We are already using ICT, and we want to make sure that by 2030, you just put a knob and things work out. You will not even be having people coming here to find out what is happening, okay? Then, to promote environmental sustainability initiatives by 2030. I said something like that, we need to have our environment, we protect it, we should not keep littering, we should make sure that we don't pollute our rivers. So these are some of the things we have to observe as members if we want to live in a better world. To improve risk management mechanisms and ensure 100% compliance with applicable regulations. You see, right now, we are here as members. We have not heard that there was anything that happened within our group that would deter us from saving. So we want to make sure we enhance that. There should be no time when we can get some risks like fraudulent things happening within the group and so forth. So we are trying to ensure we do that, okay, by 2030. I think I will require that the strategic pillars that are here, if members have this flyer, they look at them because of time. I want to introduce Bernard to you so that we can now launch our strategic plan. Bernard, welcome.
Mungu ni mwema na kila wakati. tungeomba tu tusiende kwanza. I think huu ndio wakati muhimu kabisa katika siku hii ya leo, kwa sababu tunaenda kupata mwelekeo ama roadmap ya miaka mitano ijayo, vile ambavyo tutaweza kupiga hatua kwa nyingine kwa miaka mitano ijayo hadi tuweze kufikia malengo yetu yale ambayo tumesomewa. Na kwa wale ambao kuna kijikaratasi ambacho kilipeana wakati mlikuwa mnajisajili, tumepeana mpango ama management imepeana mpango ambao uko nao kwa miaka mitano ijayo. Na strategic plan hii si ya kwanza ambayo kikundi chenyu kinakuwa nayo. 2019-2024 mlikuwa na another strategic plan ambayo iliweza kuexpire